here live with the MMA-Holes. Okay. Got link? Showtime Boxing. Gervonta Davis versus Isaac Cruz. This is what we're going to react to tonight. Gervonta Davis is Mayweather's boy. And we're like, hey, screw it. Let's hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
Let's do it now. Warning. 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 We're an MMA channel. This stream here is a bunch of MMA fans mixed with some boxing fans that have a sense of humor. We're going to react to boxing, but we're an MMA channel. Just a warning over there. We're not boxing fans. I mean, some people are hardcore boxing fans in here because we have a mishmash of hardcore MMA fans, hardcore casual MMA fans, casual and hardcore boxing, and MMA and hardcore casual and
casual.
But we're gonna be here tonight for 4 fights. The pay-per-view we paid was $80 for 4 fights. Apparently Isaac Cruz is filling in for another gentleman that I have no idea. I guess someone got hurt, or I don't know what happened here. But yeah, some guy got hurt, so they're like, hey, let's bring in Isaac Cruz, and this fight's gonna go down. It was interesting because Gervonta Davis, anytime he has a face-off, he's usually looking up, but this time he was looking down, and it was bizarre to watch because Gervonta Davis is usually the small guy in the fight. Got heavy hands, nicknamed the Tank, undefeated, and has a lot of hype around him. Has a big following, and he's got the bigger-than-life personality. He's got the swagger. He's got Mayweather, backing him. So there's a lot going for this young man. Young man being 27 years old. So we're going to see if he stays unblemished. He's a -1,000 huge favorite over Isaac Cruz. Now, the whole reason why you watch fights or any sports is maybe that upset can happen any given Sunday. It just so happens to be on a Sunday. So we're going to watch this, and I would literally chop my arm off if Isaac Cruz wins this fight. Just saying. Live on air. I'm just going to chop my arm off and eat it if Isaac Cruz wins. So that's basically what's going on tonight. 4 fights on the card and a ridiculously expensive pay-per-view. And that's what boxing's giving to you. So I'm curious how many people actually give a shit about this. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hit the fucking likes. And we're going to buy the pay-per-view now. Apparently it starts in 3 minutes. I'm currently buying the pay-per-view. It's purchased. I just purchased the pay-per-view. Okay, how's everyone doing in the chat? By the way, we reached out to the MMA fans out there. We reached out to Chris Curtis. He will be coming on the Wednesday show. Let's go, Action Man! Let's do good, Action Man. Coming on Wednesday night. Back on the show. Chris Curtis. Nice guy. Oh, body shot Curtis again. Allen's in trouble. Knee down. Oh! Ah! Yeah! Curtis won! Oh! The Action Man! He did it again! He did it again! I was pretty excited. And here's my bookie. It's mybookie.ag. We won on all about bets. William Knight, Chris Curtis, and Jose Aldo. All 3 underdogs. We got the dub last night, and it was absolutely wonderful. So if you want to place bets and win money, I was saying last night, I blew it on blackjack, and then now I'm up because of sports betting. Betting on MMA is like free money. Even if you have like one off week, chances are the next week you're going to make it up. It's like the only gambling I truly back. Betting on MMA is like it's literally the easiest shit in the world. It's kind of wild. It's like it doesn't feel fair. So if you want to place bets on mixed martial arts, the UFC preferably. It's mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match in your first deposit. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know why. I mean, if they're going to be giving money away like that, might as well bet on MMA. Also, shout out to Head Rush. Head Rush, same promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off their beautiful attire. Head Rush, nice threads over there. And MysticRootsCBD.com, promo code MMA-HOLES for the finest of CBD. If you want to watch the UFC fights, we have pinned in the description down below ESPN Plus as well. Thank you, ESPN Plus. ESPN Plus works with us. It's very nice to be working with ESPN, you know? We reached out to Showtime, and they said that we didn't have enough time on the Showtime app. And it could possibly be because we keep on making new accounts to get free Showtime. I just can't pay for it. I'm sorry, Showtime. If you sponsored us, I'd back it. But you're not. I can't. I don't like your product. I'm gonna be serious. So yeah. It's not even that we're too cringy for Showtime. It's a whole other song and dance. But shout out to ESPN Plus, the superior. So we'll be borrowing this event. I mean, we paid for this pay-per-view, and I urge you guys to do the same. Lost my house betting on Ben Askren. What about DAZN? I used to actually pay for DAZN. At a point when Bellator was on there, it was kind of worth it. And Bellator's not on there anymore, and there's just not enough for me. Fight TV, there's some things that are worth it there. Yeah, but who cares? Anyway, we're reacting to the Davis versus Cruz fight. There are four. I can't wrap my head around the fact that there is only 4 fights on this card. A 4-fight pay-per-view for $80. And one of the it's legit robbery. Did anyone pay for this? Forget about it. Tank Davis about to KO this fool. I mean, it's yeah. I think we all agree on that. Respect the boxing holes. All the movies suck anyway. Just watch it for Bellator and sometimes boxing. Yeah, Bellator is on Showtime as well. But yeah, the movies are terrible. They've all been. I mean, we've seen everything, right? I mean, it's like they're all. Nothing's new on Showtime. There's no I mean, sorry, Showtime. We would work with you and everything like that, but I got to be honest, I don't even like your product. Fuck it. I want to see the main event already. I know. Can we fast forward just to this fight? Because actually the co-main is sort of interesting because they got this like really tall guy fighting, Sebastian Fundora. I watched the face-off here, and the dude is 6'5". He's fighting a guy that's 5'11". And the face-off it looked like a circus. Like I couldn't believe it. The guy's undefeated. He's 17-0-1 and 33-0. So both undefeated guys, sort of. No losses, we'll just say that. For the co-main events. But yeah, 6'5". 154. Are they really fighting at 154? And he's 6'5"? Is that right? That can't be right. But he's definitely tall. There's no doubt about that. The Towering Inferno. Yeah, that's his name. Versus El Nino. So, I mean, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of a weird circus thing. Unfortunately, we won't see any eye pokes because they got big pillow gloves. So yeah. So I urge everyone, hit the like button. We are here. Usually, if we're doing a Sunday stream, maybe the UFC's on Sunday, or we'll just be doing a gaming stream on our second channel. Or today we had a family day, which was nice. And Jesse's just putting the baby to bed. She'll be here soon. $8 is ridiculous for 4 fights. I mean, it is like such a slap in the face to boxing fans. It really is. Let me look at the Showtime. Davis, Cruz. And shout out to Roberto Hernandez. Discord. Thank you. Flawless victory. Davis Cruz pay-per-view. That's a little inside shout out there. $74.99. I am not making this up. For those of you that complain about the UFC, and you look at that card that we had free last night, fire card last night for free, and this joke, this is the biggest joke in sports. And if you pay for this $74.99, you need your fucking head examined. I'm just being honest. Yeah, we have Discord for our patrons. For as low as $2 a month, you could be in our Discord. It becomes helpful in nights like this. But could you believe this, man? $74.99. It's nuts. Should be a shame on you. More Showtime stuff here. ARIEL HELWANI. Here's a... Whoop, hold on a second. This is really funny. Check this out. So, guy that fought Canelo. Look at Ariel's face. Like, hi. He's trying to fit in, right? Ariel's trying to fit into the boxing world.
How are you, sir? How are you?
Didn't work out well for ARIEL there. Didn't work out. That's part of the Showtime promotion. So ARIEL's over there, and good for ARIEL. Good for ARIEL. You know, he's making that money, but he's over there at Showtime, you know, trying to help promote this product.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Handshake HELWANI. Yes. Anyway, how's everyone's Sunday doing? My Giants lost. No Daniel Jones, and now it's time to tank the season. No pun intended. Tank. But let's get that draft pick. Let's go, baby. Lose every game. I think the Lions won, so that's good. Maybe the Giants will be the worst team in the NFL. That's what we need. Anyway, Los Angeles, California is where this is at. Sap in Espanol. All right, so here we go. Let's do this, baby. Let's watch 4 fights. The Staples Center. I wonder how much, like, actual tickets to this thing is. Like, how much are people paying to be in the building? If it's $74.99 for the pay-per-view, what are people paying to get in the building? Hanging with the boys. Try hard, the first donator of the evening.
Boxers are way overpaid. These ridiculous pay-per-view prices all started with Mayweather-Pacquiao. Tyson Fury got $15 million guaranteed and his fight with Wilder only drew $600,000. I actually think the UFC pays fighters what they're actually W.
Yeah, I think so too. I would believe so too. Boxing's a mess. And then when you have like things like Triller, which actually for $20 is incredibly entertaining. You get a concert along with it too. Now, granted, you're not getting this Tank Davis guy. You're not getting him, but I mean, you know, $20, you get to see a bunch of fights, more real fights. It's just highway robbery, man. It's legit like slapping the fans in the face, and fans have the balls to complain about UFC. It's like we're getting a lot more bang for the buck. Try hard. You are the top fucking dog. Let's go. The first donator of this stream. Let's go, try hard. And I got to say a big thanks. If anyone donates during this stream, it means the world to us because, let's be honest, none of us want to be here. We're just going to be here making fun of this. Mauro Ranallo. He's a busy man.
Mauro Ranallo.
All right, Jess, I know you're a huge boxing fan, right? I mean, listen, I don't hate boxing because I like Tyson Fury. I like Deontay Wilder. I like the big guys. I like heavyweights.
You're a casual boxing fan.
I'm a casual, yeah. I mean, back in the day, everyone was a Tyson fan back in the day. When I was a kid and the Tyson was fighting, we would pay for the pay-per-view. We'd all gather around the TV, watch for 5 seconds because that's how long it lasted, and then be on our merry way. There was a big buzz. I've been to boxing fights when I was a kid. I saw Trinidad fight live. De La Hoya fight live. You know, I feel like, you know, with Fury and Wilder, I feel like that brought me back into the boxing game. Canelo Alvarez is great. For some reason, I don't care.
I mean, I can't blame you.
I don't care. Maybe because he's so good. Maybe he's just so, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't hate the guy. I like heavyweights. But here, Tank Davis, he's got some pizzazz. So we'll watch this.
Pizzazz.
All right, Jess.
Yeah.
I know you're a big boxing fan. I know you've been all day. We went to a fair today.
I was so thrilled to get home and react to boxing.
Yes.
The
What do you
first
think?
thing on my mind.
Will we see a massive upset?
I don't know, Moss. Quite frankly, I don't care.
Well, I bought the pay-per-view, Jess. What do you think?
Great quality for a purchased pay-per-view.
It is very good quality. Roberto Hernandez, thank you. Thank you for sending us to the pay-per-view link. Appreciate that. Imagine not liking Canelo. Yeah, I mean, Canelo's a likable guy. There's nothing to not like about Canelo. I just don't care. You know, like, that's the thing. Like when Canelo fights, I understand it's a big deal. People are paying, you know, they're
hard-earned cash.
they're putting their houses for sale to watch
their
these
weekly
fights.
paycheck.
Yeah. But, you know. I don't know. But maybe we'll be delighted tonight. More Ronaldo, man. He is looking more and more like he's CGI. He don't look real, right? He doesn't look real at all. He looks like a Jim Henson.
He's like an AI, like a robot, like Sophie. You know how he does his movements. Yeah.
What do you think?
It's like an automated Mauro Ronaldo on the table.
He looks like the Macy's animatronic things during Christmas. Like, I feel like they should just put a Santa hat on him. He's like fucking C-3PO out there, just like. More Ronaldo. Although I do like his play-by-play. I got to say, I like his theatrics. I don't hate on that.
Mauro Ronaldo.
Just odd to look at a little bit. Kind of like us.
That's true. I'm not odd to look at. I'm fantastic.
How you doing, All-Star Cali? How you doing, bud? All right, so is anyone really pumped? I know, listen, I understand, like, if you're a true boxing purist, I'm sure you're probably like, you guys are fucking assholes. You know, like, listen, we're the MMA-Holes. You know, it is what it is. We're just being honest.
But if you're paying $80 for a pay-per-view, who's the real asshole?
Good point. Good point, Jesse.
Thanks.
All righty.
I try.
Now that you just insulted some people in the chat, they're like, I paid $80.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, chat, what we got? What's going on here? Who's in here?
Let's see. True dat. The rich are always assholes, says AM. Henry Downs is savoring early pumpage. Jesse, you seem salty about Chris's $80 spent. I'm very salty. Oophooful. Two joints says, Jesse, you can't keep shit in anymore. Let it out. When have I ever been able to keep shit in? I mean, I am a nice person, but I'll be honest with you.
Keeping shit in doesn't sound healthy.
That's true.
A lot of toxins and shit.
Get that Miralax going. I'd only pay $80 for Khabib versus Mayweather. I'm highly insulted. I'm leaving. Not really. What's up, Moss and Jesse? What's up, Pooful? Where have you been, man? I just want to say that font lost. LOL, says Brewster. It's classy, says Oman Zombie. Boxing gay, says the glove touch. Joe Payne says Conor McGregor 190 of muscle. Oh, by the way, Moss.
Yeah.
Not to bring like a business conversation on air or anything, so I'll just leave it kind of subtle. But I did listen to what you told me to listen to. All right.
It's good, right?
I mean, it's intriguing.
We take the
But
call.
I would like to learn more.
Message.
Well, no, I'll do that later. That's not necessary.
Well,
right now.
Kendall, if you're in your chat, you know what we're talking about. We just listened to your voice thing, and it's definitely interesting. It's right up our alley.
I mean, a little
in fact,
bit
I want to get in it.
different than what we do.
I want to be in it.
Listen, I'm
I'm no joke. Like, I want to compete.
that would be hilarious.
I do. Yeah, Kendall dropped something on us. I tell you what, Kendall's a go-getter, man. She's like, she's out there hustling.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'd like to learn more about it. I'd like to set up the call.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. All right. Okay. Let's get this thumbnail out of the way. So the first fight here is Ramirez versus Miguel Marriaga. Miguel Marriaga with the frosted tips. All right, Marriaga. Hey, it's a Marriaga. Hey, look at the Marriaga. Marriaga is 34-0, a plus 400 heavy underdog. Eduardo Ramirez is 25-2-3, huge favorite from Mexico. All right, Viva Mexico. Let's go, baby. I'm going Mexico. Like, I'm going to go with the favorite. Wait, who has the frosted hair? I might have to. That's Marriaga, right? Oh yeah. I'm
Ramirez.
definitely not going for him. No.
Oh, it is Marriaga. You're
They
right.
do look similar. They
No,
have
I
a
just look
similar
at the
face.
nose.
One's from Colombia, one's from Mexico.
Dang, he's really rubbing up that face.
That's right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Maybe he's trying to numb his face?
You know, maybe. I don't. That's fucking crazy. The guy has his hands
He's like destroying his face.
on Ramirez's
Talk about
face.
a facial.
I mean, this guy's gonna get zits tomorrow. Like tomorrow, he's gonna wake up acne all over the face. He's just rubbing on his face. Like, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's just to
numb it?
heat it up.
Or to like, yeah, get it stimulated so you don't feel it as much when you get hit.
Actually, no, he probably put Vaseline on there and he's trying to get that Vaseline really. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
probably
mean, rubbing
really,
it that hard is not going to get it any further into the pores.
That guy in the corner is a fucking asshole. Let's just say that. Let's just call a spade a spade. That guy's a fucking schmuck. All right, tail of the tape.
28 Ramirez, 35 Marriaga, 5'6" Ramirez, 5'7.5" Marriaga, 129.5 pounds both, 67-inch reach for Marriaga with a 3-inch reach advantage at 70 inches for Eduardo Ramirez.
Okay. This could be a spicy fight, Jess.
Spicy.
Yes. Spicy.
Why do you say
spicy.
that, Moss?
Because we got some Latino action over here. It's
Because they're
spicy.
Hispanic?
This could be a spicy fight.
That's racist. How many fights are on this main card?
4, that's it. This is going to be a quick night. We'll be in and out. We'll be like Tyron Woodley. We'll be in and out of love with this card.
Oh.
Where can I watch the fight for free? That's illegal. We cannot tell you that. But if you want to pay, drop a donation.
Where do you think you are?
Become a patron. And we'll tell you how to pay for the fight.
Oh,
Right?
boy.
Wow, this is... Yeah, shout out to Roberto, baby. This is pretty good. Here we go. Here's Showtime, the announcer.
Jimmy Lemon.
Jimmy Lemon?
I'm Jimmy Lemon.
Drop the lemons in the chat.
Here I am, Showtime Boxing. Get ready to have a good time and overpay for fights.
Jimmy Lemon.
Jimmy Lemon.
Guy's like a legendary announcer. Look at this guy, Marcos Rosales. Holy shit. Look at that face.
How'd you say his last name?
Whoa. What?
Rosales? Is that what he said?
Rosales, right?
Yeah, Rosales.
What did I say?
Rosales.
I don't know. His face threw me off. I feel like I got punched in the face looking at his face. That guy got some face. I'm going to look like that, Jesse, eventually. If I
Why would
shave
you
my
say
beard,
that?
I'm going to look like that guy.
That's not okay.
I know. It's inevitable.
Then divorce.
Super
Oh, we got Top Fucking Dog. Here we go with the $5 super chat. Danny, 88.
That sounded very sexual, Mom.
How is that sexual? It sounds like I'm a downer. Here we go. So Danny, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. That means a lot to us over here. So it means so much that we're gonna make dogs bark.
Top fucking dog.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Danny. All right, 217 people watching. Hit the like. We'll do the like song at 200 likes because I don't even know. This guy looks like Stitch in his corner, right? Ramirez's
Right.
corner.
Yeah, I see him, Moss.
Boxers,
He also looks like my uncle.
boxers always have, and he also looks like Cheech Marin. Oh, no, Chong. He actually looks like. Why do boxers have that one old guy, like that one mentor? Like Customato and
It's like a
they all
trend.
have-
It's like a-
you need a decrepit old guy in your corner that's on his way out.
To teach you the ways and
Yeah,
give
like
you
a
a slice
splinter.
of humble pie.
Like they're like a Ninja Turtle and you need a splinter in your corner. Like
It's like Miyagi, Moss.
why do boxers have that old guy?
Everyone needs their Miyagi.
MMA guys don't have
You're
that like
my
really
Miyagi.
old dude. What's
You're,
that about?
You're my old guy.
That's right. Yeah, I'm your old guy. It's true. I'm the
I'm
old
kidding.
splinter.
I'm kidding.
Why is that? Like in MMA,
I don't know. I think it's just like it's like they need the encouragement, I guess.
I guess because boxing's been around for so long, you know? So you got these old guys and like, wow, he's old and he used to know how to throw a punch.
Because of Rocky.
Let's put him in my corner. How many minutes are these rounds? There's no one in the seats. There's no one there.
Well, what do you expect? Moss is a pandemic.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's definitely why. It can't be because it's overpriced. Is it? All right, so our 3-minute rounds. This is a 10-round fight. There is no one there.
This is not a featherweight fight, guys. This is a super featherweight fight.
What is going on?
Yeah, it's
4
weird for a
fights.
main card for there to be nobody there.
Holy smokes. Okay. Jess, you can call this fight over here.
I'm good.
Warm us up. Warm us
You
up.
always make me call the first fight. It drives me nuts.
Because you got the gift of the play-by-play. Okay, give it a call. I'll sip on some drink.
What kind of drink?
Don't worry. A lot of ice cubes.
Is
All right,
that Pedialyte?
call this fight. They
All
need
right.
to know what's going on. They must know about Ramirez and Marriaga. They've been waiting all day for this.
2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Ramirez versus Marriaga. And Marriaga coming in with a combination, landing that left on the chin of Ramirez. Ramirez circling the outside. Marriaga keeping the pressure, trying to pressure Ramirez back towards the ropes. As he threatens a couple jacks, comes in with a nice right landing on the chin. Ramirez regathers himself. A couple body shots coming in by Ramirez, followed by a right.
Ramirez is going to knock off the frost off this guy's hair.
Well, Marriaga looks to be doing all right, Moss. Here we go. Marriaga with a nice body shot and then pressuring Ramirez towards the outside again. A beautiful overhand right coming in by Marriaga. Another overhand right. A minute and a half left of the first round. This is a 10-round fight. Oh, God. Why is boxing so long? Why?
I mean, it's a terrible sport. Let's be honest. I mean, it's just let's call a spade a spade. It's a horrific sport.
Marriaga is pressuring in on Ramirez, looking to play inside the pocket. Good head movement, dives out of the way of a left coming in by Ramirez. A body shot coming in by Marriaga. Marriaga with the 1-2. Charges forward on Ramirez. Ramirez pressuring him back to the ropes. The ref splits him up. They move back to the center. Ramirez coming in with a beautiful combination. Marriaga eats a couple shots. Continues to move forward. Unfazed. Body shot coming in by Ramirez.
In the chat, let me know how many people are actually watching along with us. Are you watching along with us? Are you just listening to us and watching us? What are you doing in the chat? Let me know.
Marriaga coming in with the left. And Ramirez turning it up with a couple body shots. Tries to push Marriaga off with 30 seconds left on the clock. A right coming in by... Oh, nice left by Ramirez as well. Now Marriaga using that head movement and footwork to step out of the way of another left. Marriaga now trying to pressure Ramirez towards the outside. Ramirez stepping closer to the ropes as Marriaga threatens that right. And then comes in with some body shots. Coming over the head here. They clinch up. Ramirez pushes them off. Runs into the ref.
How many pay-per-view buys do you think this gets? 200? What do you think?
I don't know.
For real, how many do you think it gets?
Nice left coming in by Ramirez to finish the round.
Okay, so one in the books. Who gets the first? What would you say?
Marriaga.
Maria. No.
Yeah.
No.
Marriaga round one.
No, he does not. Don't lie to the audience. That was Ramirez.
Marriaga.
Okay. 150K. I'm watching my dog bark at a balloon.
That's gonna be pretty funny.
Oh God.
180K pay-per-view sales. Moss, I can send you some boxing matches to watch that will blow your mind, but mostly the fights suck because of the matchups.
Yeah, I've seen some really good boxing fights. I mean, listen, Fury Wilder was fantastic. I mean, that was a recent fight. That was a really good one. There's been some wars. Listen, we joke about boxing because it's very watered down. It's like, I don't know, I feel like there's just so much unnecessary fighting. Like I don't know. Sometimes you get a really good scrap, and there's definitely skill to this. I mean, listen, when Tyson was fighting, I was actually pretty into it.
Marriaga really turning it up here in the second round to start it off with beautiful combinations. Now Ramirez trying to keep the pressure. Marriaga eats a right by Ramirez and then an overhand right coming in by Ramirez. Ramirez with the left. Now Ramirez turning it up on the face and body of Marriaga. 2.5 minutes. What?
Okay, what do you got the temperature on now?
I didn't change it.
80?
Whatever it was on when we got home, I never changed it.
All right, so it's probably on like 78. It's kind of weird. You used to want it cool in here. Now you want it really hot.
In the summertime, I like it cool. But
It's
in the
so
winter,
so strange.
Cold. Why is it super hot in here?
It is hot. It's hot in her.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Try hard. I got it.
Okay.
The problem with boxing and why it is so boring is because it stopped evolving. Hit the body, hit the head, rinse, cycle, then repeat. MMA continues to evolve and grow. New methods are implemented. That's why boxing is going the way of disco.
You know what? That's a good way of putting it. It really is. When you watch a boxing fight and then you watch an MMA fight, You watch the best boxing fight and put it up against the best MMA fight. The best MMA fight's better, right? There's no doubt about it. There's so many different things, ways you can win a fight. So many different skills that you can see throughout a card. You feel like the matchups are better. They market, the undercard fighters too. Whereas with boxing, it's the same fucking thing. They're just going to punch the body in the face, and that's it.
But people are paying $80 for it, so it must be something, Moss.
Well, that's a nice body shot right there by Frosted Tips. Yeah,
Marriaga
Marriaga don't look bad.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, it really is. It is. It's kind of the same thing over and over again, and maybe the repetition of it. We're spoiled, I guess, as MMA fans. It's probably what it is. Yeah, this Marriaga is not looking that bad. The meat hooks, as Chris Curtis calls them. I actually haven't heard it, to the body like that.
I don't think Ellie's going to be a boxing fan.
No, you don't think so? Oh, she could be. You never know. I said this is not a bad back and forth between these two with Ramirez and Marriaga. Woo, here we go. Ramirez now coming back. So we're in the second
Look
round.
At his head movement. Whoo, Marriaga's got some beautiful head movement. As Ramirez tries to come in, and now he's landing the combination. Now, you know what Marriaga's starting to look like? Is the car dealerships, the balloon thing that goes back and forth. That's what he's starting to look like.
Yeah, it looks like a Weeble to me. Like, the Weebles with, he's going to go down. Marriaga's going down.
Ramirez is turning it up with some combinations here, landing on the head of Marriaga. And looks like this is how we're going to end the round 2.
Listen, if you have those Frosted Tips like that, the dude looks like the missing member of the Backstreet Boys. You deserve to lose. Just saying. He started off the round pretty good, Marriaga, but Ramirez came back in the second half of it. All right, so we're going around Trey. What do you say, split fight? Or I'm not scoring. I'm going to score the main.
I'm going to go
I got my paper
Marriaga 1, Ramirez 2.
Okay. Split.
Let's see. Jesse, I'm on your side. We could have bought a few leaky hams for Christmas with that $80. Oh, God. You know why it's funny, Moss, right? You know why it's funny?
Yeah.
Why?
I just heard leaky hams.
But you know why that's funny?
No.
Because remember last year we did the Christmas stream and the ham leaked all over the fridge?
Oh, super
yes. I do remember that.
Why would you do this if you both hate boxing?
I don't know. We're glutton for punishment. I think that's what it is. Now, everyone's talking about Tank Davis. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's just go live and make fun of it. Sometimes I just want to...
It's usually the main event. So that's why we do it.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to spend like a good 2 to 3 hours just making fun of something. Yeah. So this might
Makes
not
us feel better about ourselves.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's what it is, Like we want to just shit on... Sometimes we just need to shit on something, To get... This night is going to be our punching bag. We're just going to let it all out on this event. So if you're not down with that, I definitely advise you to get the fuck off the stream because we're going to be giving the whole stream of this. Oh, but who knows? We might see that 6'5", stalk, huge man, the giraffe boy in the co-main event. Maybe that'll be fun. Tank is fun to watch. That's all for this card. Yeah, we're here for Tank. And he's going to beat up a guy that is just basically put in there to fill space.
Third round of Ramirez versus Marriaga. 2 minutes left of the round, and Ramirez is just tuning him up right now. Marriaga's trying to show off all this head movement and shit, but it's not really doing much because Ramirez is still landing on the face and body. Ramirez staying very patient, trying to keep pressure on Marriaga. Marriaga now coming in with a couple shots. Ramirez with the left to the body and then to the face. Marriaga dives out of the way of another shot. Both of them looking to swing here right in the center with 1 minute and 39 seconds left on the clock. An overhand right coming in by Ramirez misses. Marriaga comes in with the left and lands on the temple.
I'm so glad we didn't start a boxing channel, Jess.
I know. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Oh my God. I would shoot myself in the head.
Boxing commentary is difficult because it's tough. You wind up repeating, right?
I'm literally repeating the same call every round.
You can't. It's so tough to cover it up.
How does Mauro Ronaldo do it?
Make it colorful.
A swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's just so many things you could say. They're punching to the face and the body. That's it. That's all that's happening here. So it's to be a play-by-play guy or gal to boxing. It's God bless.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
All right, back to it.
All right, 48 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like Ramirez is keeping the pressure on Marriaga. Ramirez trying to pressure Marriaga back towards the ropes. They're kind of diving heads into each other now. A left and then an uppercut coming in by Marriaga. The uppercut misses. Now Ramirez, whoa, a left coming in by Marriaga as Ramirez tried to tune up the body. 32 seconds left of the third round. Now Ramirez with the body shot again. Marriaga eats it, continues to try and keep the pressure, but no luck here as Ramirez turns it up with some more shots. Now Ramirez diving his head into the body of Marriaga as he looks to get closer and play inside the pocket. 16 seconds left on the clock, standing in the center, both of them trading, but Ramirez is landing heavy on the chin. 10 seconds left on the clock. Now they clinch up, they break off. Ramirez resets. Marriaga coming in for the overhand right to the left, drops Marriaga.
He slipped. Is he calling that a knockdown?
Yeah, that was a knockdown. That was a left, and
it looked
then
like he
dropped.
slipped too. He did get cracked, don't get me wrong, but it looked like his feet went
Right
out.
when the left came in, yeah. Now the ref is giving him
Look, he's
the
arguing.
count.
I want to see that again. I mean, he did get cracked with a left. There's no doubt about
Yep,
it.
and that's the end of the
I
round.
hope they show that again. Didn't it look like he slipped on a banana peel or some shit? Right? What the fuck? That was a weird knockdown.
Yeah.
He's talking to his corner about it, but we can't. I don't know. Let me see if we can hear. I like when they do the translation and it's like a dubbed movie. It's like we're watching Squid Game. It's kind of cool.
They're telling Marriaga that he's too confident. Let's see. Okay, Keppa. Racist is Johnny Dean. 220 says racist. Jesse James is laughing in the chat. Chris, very expensive Staples Center, says Roberto Hernandez. Very expensive Staples Center. Oh, is that where they are? Is it Staples Center? Oh,
Yeah.
You're explaining why the pay-per-view so much? Listen, there's no excuse, Roberto. Don't give them excuses.
Yeah, I mean, to be sitting in that state, it's probably
the price
very
is
expensive.
not right.
He slipped. He misstepped. That wasn't a knockdown. What the fuck? Oh, come on. This fucking Wario ref. That's not a knockdown.
I mean, he did get cracked with that left. He
Yes.
did. He did.
It's like he misstepped. Oh, my God.
All right, here we go. Fourth round has just begun. They meet in the center.
Disgrazia.
Ramirez already starts it off with a couple of jabs. Ramirez going over the head with the right, and then a right and the left coming in by Marriaga. Ramirez felt that one, takes a few steps back, resets, comes in with the body shot. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Marriaga pressuring Ramirez back to the corner. Ramirez now trying to turn it up with a combination. An uppercut by Marriaga. An uppercut by Ramirez, followed by lefts and rights to the body and face. Ramirez coming in with the left, Marriaga with the counter right. Now they meet back in the center, a right coming in by Ramirez. Rights and lefts coming in by Ramirez, landing on the temple of Marriaga. Marriaga eating the shots, but still staying where he is. Feeling the pressure, 2 minutes and 25 seconds left of the fourth round. An uppercut coming in by Ramirez, followed by a left that misses. Marriaga dives out of the way of that one. Ramirez shoulder bumping Marriaga, trying to pressure him back some more towards the ropes. Body shots coming in by Ramirez. Ramirez eats a right by Marriaga, but then comes in with a couple lefts. Now Marriaga eating a couple shots, good head movement, ducks under a left. Ramirez going in for the body again. 2 minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock. A left coming in by Marriaga. A body shot by Ramirez. Ramirez now feeling out Marriaga. Looks like he's tiring out a little bit. Now Ramirez kind of backing up, resetting. Marriaga inching closer, looking to play inside the pocket. Ramirez bounces out of the way, comes in with a couple shots. Marriaga with a beautiful counter, landing, slipping between the gloves, landing on the nose. Now Marriaga trying to put the pressure as Ramirez dives his head into the body once more. A minute and 40 seconds left on the clock.
The ref should be flying around in a spaceship like Wario.
Yeah?
With the curly mustache. He does look like him, right?
Yeah. All right, a nice combination coming in by Ramirez. Marriaga and Ramirez meet back in the center as Marriaga eats a left on the temple. A minute and 23 seconds left on the clock, and now Ramirez is clinching up with Marriaga. Well, not really clinching up, just pressing the body. Driving that shoulder into the chest, kind of keep the pressure on Marriaga as he drops a beautiful combination to the head. Marriaga ate every single shot and still moving forward. Now 2 shots coming into the body by Ramirez. A minute and 5 seconds left on the clock, and Marriaga is trying to hold his own. A left clips the chin of Ramirez as Ramirez continues to keep the pressure. They meet back in the center as they almost met at the ropes. 54 seconds left on the clock, and Marriaga coming in with an overhand right. Now they just kind of tap the gloves. Ramirez slipping between the gloves, landing on the nose.
Been thinking of that Curtis win all day. That's why we love this channel.
Yeah, baby.
Keep it up, guys.
Yes, sir.
If you're just jumping in, he's coming on Wednesday. He's going to drop in Wednesday and talk about last night. That was fun. Thank you,
Both
man.
of these guys standing and banging, and it looks like Ramirez might be getting tired here, which is why he's drilling that shoulder in so much to Marriaga. He's trying to use that time to catch a breath and keep the pressure. 20 seconds left on the clock. Now Marriaga getting the upper hand, controlling the ring here. As he moves forward on Ramirez, Ramirez comes in with the left to the nose. Marriaga taps the left on the orbital. 10 seconds left, an overhand right by Marriaga, and then a counter right. Now they're just standing and banging. Ramirez tuning up Marriaga on the face. 2 seconds left, 1, and that's the end of the 4th round.
Who won that round?
I'm going to get that one to Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Yeah.
Wow, they panning out. There's a lot of empty seats. I mean, when there's 4 fights and there's that many empty seats, my God. I mean, a lot of people, were they tailgating? Ten-round fight this is. We're at the halfway point. They're showing the replay. Wario in the background over there.
Well done. Whose disgusting hairy legs are those in your guys' Facebook pic?
Huh?
Oh, you're talking about the backyard pic? That's mine. Those are my legs.
Yeah, Jesse took a picture. By the way, speaking of Facebook, there was a funny this post here. I'm going to show it. It made me laugh, so I'll show it here. You see this one, Jess?
Oh boy.
I'll show them in a sec.
Oh my God!
What?
Come on.
What?
Oh, Moss.
What? It's pretty fucking funny though, right?
That's horrible. That is so bad.
I laughed pretty hard. I'm like, I laughed, so you must now feel guilty for laughing too. All right, back to Wario and his friends. And his pillow fighting friends.
All right, guys. Round 5 has begun. We're halfway through the first minute, and Ramirez... I can't call this anymore, Moss. I can't do it.
I wanted to see if you would be able to hold out for 10 rounds.
Wonderful.
Glove touch.
My God, this sport is a fucking mess. Oh my God, this is some homosexual material right here. Who the fuck is this Gervonta Davis fucker fighting? Did you hear this dog say that MMA fighters can't take him down because he's from the hood? Fucking retard.
I did hear Gervonta talking about MMA. He said he would fight MMA if the price was right, of course. And then he said, yes, in the hood. Something about him being able to stop takedowns because he comes from the hood or something. I'm paraphrasing. It's nuts, man. It's fucking nuts. Listen, there is, I mean, boxers are definitely better strikers than MMA guys. There's no doubt about it. I mean, they are literally night and day in the gym working on one aspect of the game, and they're very good at it. Very good. I mean, you're watching the striking here. That, you know, it's special watching these guys throw. But it's the same shit over and over again. It's the same bullshit.
He sounds like he's actually trying to believe what he's saying.
It's like a skipping record. It's like watching paint fucking... Okay. Sorry. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to fluff him up and then hit him over the head.
Yeah.
You know? I gotta play both sides here.
Oh, what a waste of our family day, Moss.
No, what are you talking about? Get back. You were doing a good job. Get back into the fight.
Moss, I can't. I just can't. I feel like I'm dying inside. I'll skip this round. I'll start it back up in the 6th.
I've been to Boxing Live, like I said earlier in the stream. I've been to it, and it was fun. I had a good time. Listen, 2 people beating each other up is always a good time. That's why I give it a chance. And this fight's been pretty competitive. If they didn't have these big pillows on their hands, one would be on the floor already. You know? Like, that was a nice combination. That would be
like bare knuckle, Moss.
Yeah, take the fucking, lower the gloves or something. I don't know. Put those Triller gloves on these guys. These gloves don't look that big, though. Are these 8 ounce? Or 10 ounce gloves? They're probably like 10 ounce
12
gloves.
ounce gloves.
I would say 10. I'm going to say 10 ounce gloves on these guys. Anyone know the size of the gloves? All right, go ahead, Jess. Give the people
9
they
seconds
want.
left. I'll kick it back up in the 6th.
So we'll take a round off.
Yeah, I had to take a break. What happened in Family Day? Sundays are Family Days. We either go somewhere, we hang out. We just.
They do look like 10 ounce gloves.
Day.
That was a low blow. Yeah, Marriaga hit him below the belt there. He's like, my pee-pee, hey Wario, stop the fight, my pee-pee. That's a pee-pee.
Haters going hate. Boxing is dead. Some people won't let the 10 die, says Joe Payne. Johnny Smith says, all we're saying is give peace a chance.
All we are saying is give peace a chance.
Oh, that's very good, Moss.
Yeah, we went to a fair today. Went to a fair. What is that? A market.
A flea market, not a fair.
Why do they call it a flea market?
I don't know, because there's fleas? I don't know.
There is a reason. I just don't know what the hell it is. It wasn't a flea market, though. That wasn't considered a flea market. That was like some sort of craft
They called
market.
it a flea market.
It's like a crafts market.
A craft show?
Yeah, that's what we did today.
I got a gnome.
Hey, Chuck Johnson. How you doing, buddy? What time the fight come on? It's on right now. The first fight of the 4 of this $80 pay-per-view. On right now. And honestly, we only care about the main event and maybe that a little bit about the co-main.
Or maybe it's called a flea market because you grab something and then you flee before some other vendor catches you and tries to sell their shit.
It really is a bunch of crap, though. When you think about it, at
well,
a
there's
market.
some.
It's crap.
There's like a little gold mine here and there.
We bought crap today.
I got a gnome and it was cute.
But I was looking at the stuff. It's crap.
I got a cute gnome.
It's like crap. It's basically like they decorated shit. And then they said, here, let's sell this shit.
My mom does
Your mom made
handmade candles
yeah.
though.
All right, I'll give her a pass. But if she wasn't my mom, I would say it's crap too. Like, it's all crap. Like,
What? Handmade candles? Handmade candles are the
no,
best.
if you think about it, it really is. It's just decorated shit, right?
What's the point? It's
I know.
handcrafted items.
I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I fell into the trap today too. But when I was looking at it, I'm like, this is a tin wing.
Yeah, he's a city guy. Just ignore him. He has no idea what he's talking about.
All right, let's
Those
get back
city
into the fights.
slickers. They got no idea.
Ramirez is about to finish this thing.
Yeah, Ramirez is turning it up with a combination of shots with a minute and 25 seconds left on the clock, pressuring Marriaga back towards the ropes.
Take these guys' gloves off, man. It's too big.
Ramirez and Marriaga. Oh, wow. Ramirez is getting tired. Look at him. He is getting sluggish in there. Marriaga moving that head around again. Oh, my God. A left coming in by Ramirez. Flush on the nose. Marriaga ducks under a shot by Ramirez again with a minute left of the 6th round. Ramirez with the 1-2, landing on the face of Marriaga. Marriaga ducks under a couple shots and then eats some from the body. 50 seconds left on the clock. Now Marriaga trying to turn it up, but no luck as Ramirez is just tuning up the face of Marriaga.
New York attitude. No, they have flea markets everywhere in New York.
No, but you
It's
can't
like
appreciate handcrafted items.
Listen, I like art. Don't get me wrong. I do like art. Jesse bought a rock the other day with a smiley face on it.
That was at another flea market.
And I'm like,
it was so cute.
I'm like, they're selling shit. Like,
and it wasn't a rock.
Isn't this
They were like
cute?
little gems
It's
that were
shit.
stacked
It's
on top
trash.
of each other.
It's legit people's garbage, and then they're like, well, let's sell the garbage. Like, and then dopes like us show up. Like, and I'm like, and this guy's trying to sell me on these spirit rocks. I'm like, what does this rock do?
It's a positivity rock. It's supposed to emit positive vibes in your life.
Dopes like Jared Cannonier buy rocks.
I bought a rock with googly eyes on it.
And she bought she was going to buy regular rocks that were stacked and glued on top of each other. I'm like, no, if you're going to get the fucking pile of shit rocks, get the one with the smiley face on it, because at least it has a smiley face. At least it's trash with a smiley face.
Oh, man.
Yeah, spirit rocks. Anyway, that round's over. We will pay attention to the main event. I apologize. No, I don't. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. We're just going to have a good time, hang out. We'll let you know the outcome of these fights. Main event, we're going to give you the play-by-play. Don't worry about it, all right? Just don't worry. Just hold on. Tank Davis, baby. All day, all night.
Salt lamps better. Jeez. Moss not playing around today. It's funny because I think he just goes because he likes to get out and do things.
Yeah, I do like. I like. My dad taught us this, window shopping. Like, you would show up. Oh,
but
that's nice. She wants to buy everything.
I will buy everything.
She's like, don't you think we should get this? I'm like, no, I don't. And then I look like an asshole.
No, but I get it.
That would be good for this person.
I understand how he is, so I never go with the intent, with the expectation of walking away with anything in my hands, because I know that he probably, if it were up to me, I would buy a lot of things.
She would, yeah. She would buy something from every stand at a flea market. She walks in and
people put in.
I didn't know I needed that. I'm like, you don't need that. And I'm like the grumpy old man in the corner.
But this is
and
why
I'm like, I don't want to be that guy.
Because you reined me in. You know, if you weren't there, then I would buy everything.
This is nice.
I can't go to flea markets by myself. I'd come home with bags of shit.
It's just trash. We just got trash.
God.
She bought rocks.
but it's a cute rock and it's sitting on my shelf right now.
She bought a gnome.
I love gnomes.
It's not even a gnome. Let me explain what
It
this
is a
gnome
gnome.
is. It's a hat. Someone put a nose and made a fluffy beard. It has no face. This gnome has zero face.
Gnomes don't have faces.
Just a nose.
Gnomes have noses and.
I've seen gnomes with faces.
No,
Garden
gnome
gnomes
has-
have a face.
No, not garden gnomes.
This shit has. It's just a straight up nose, beard, and a hat. Like if you took the hat off, it's got no
look at
head.
it this way: like these people put in all this time and effort to create these amazing things that we probably would never be able to create, and they're giving us their hard work.
No knockout. No.
Yes, and so it's like, how could you not appreciate that someone actually took time out of their day to make something like that?
I'm sure that 15
know?
minutes it took them to put that shit together.
It didn't take 15 minutes. Stop.
I tell you what, the gnome thing is a great scam though, because they are cute.
I love the gnome.
Can you bring it up? Bring it up. Bring the
I
freaking.
have such
bring
a
the one
cute
you brought up
little
today.
gnome.
Can you bring it up? Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. We're in round 7.
It's a
okay?
Grinch gnome.
Go bring the Grinch
He's a
because I
little
feel like the Grinch
Grinch.
right now. Bring the gnome up here, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. I'm like, it's a fucking
But in
nose.
fairness, what Moss didn't tell you is I have a gnome fetish,
And
I do have gnome decorations around the whole house.
And I'm fine with. Listen, I'm just letting it out now. I say get the fucking gnome. I didn't make a big deal about it. She has the gnome, but now I got to look at it and bring the bring the rocks too. And she buys everything. But yeah, I can't say no. I just let her get it.
Okay, here we go. Let's get back into this thing. Come on, Ramirez, put this guy down, man. Euthanize this man. Ramirez is very aggressive here. He's just winging shots in there. But Marriaga's still hanging in there, trying to rip him to the body. Marriaga backing up. He's got a little damage on his right eye. And Ramirez, the big favorite, is pushing him towards the ropes. A nice right hand slipping into the face. Ramirez just kind of cruising here in the 7th as he's 1-2ing his way to a victory. Marriaga had moments in this fight, though. Both guys looking like they're getting a little tired here in the 7th with 35 seconds left. Did you see ARIEL was awkward to Caleb Plant during his... did I see? I was legit, like, no joke. I was the guy to post it. I posted it. Yeah. Yep, we posted it. We tagged ARIEL. We made sure he... we didn't miss it, guys. Yep. We saw it. We saw it all right. It was hilarious. Tank about to jump ship and go to MMA. That'd be great, man. That'd be great. That would make it worthwhile. But, listen, if he's making more money in boxing, I don't blame the guy. Stay in boxing. Round 88. Okay, here we go. She's laughing because she knows how ridiculous. Like, how silly. Oh, wait.
You
It's
can't
green.
see his face.
Hold on.
Aw.
Hold on. I can take it off. Oh, shit. Hold on. You can't see its face. All right, here we go. Let's take this off. What is that? Look at that thing.
Isn't he so cute?
This lady puts a hat and a little fucking circle as the nose, and then gets this fluffy shit, calls out a beard, and that's the Grinch. No eyes, no mouth. And I'm like...
Gnomes don't have eyes and mouths.
Throw that thing in the garbage. How much was that, Jess?
$13.
$13. 13. Think about it. Now, does it not, like, when you really think about
I never buy myself anything. So I like to have a little fucking gnome every once in a while.
13. Get into the fucking gnome scam. Get into that shit, man.
Okay. Are you
Hey,
ready for
baby
this?
Hulk. How you doing, bud?
Ready for my positivity rock?
Yo, Chris Curtis, man. He's coming back Wednesday. Chris Curtis is the performance. Yo, look at this fucking thing.
Oh, this is my positivity
How much was that?
rock. This guy was only
Like $10? Yeah, $10 for a rock.
$10 for my positivity rock. And it brings good vibes to your life.
Oh, my God. Now you guys know what I'm talking about. And all I'm thinking is this. The businessman in me is just thinking, this is a brilliant scam. Well, you can't
What?
see it now.
This is beautiful, this gnome.
It really is a great scam. Like, if you're going to set up a freaking tent at a flea market, throw a hat
on some fluffy shit and say, hey, well, you can't see it because I put the green screen back on.
Oh, God.
Actually, you have other ones downstairs. She has. This is not the only one she has.
I actually do have a bunch of gnomes. I like gnomes very much.
Anyway, okay, back into the fights. Yeah, I would say, oh, man, I tell you, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Chris Curtis, man, that's the one that really stands out. He got the bonus for it. I mean, what else we got? Didn't we had a comeback win too? Oh shit, what was it? Clay Guida was one that really stands out too last night. But we'll talk about it more tomorrow. And like I said, Chris Curtis will be on Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
We won't. Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring this on. Bring the gnome. Keep the gnome here. We'll show
Will
Chris
you leave
Curtis.
my gnome
And like, bro,
alone?
well, he's kind of nerdy. He's admitted that he's like a nerd and he's kind of a geek and stuff.
He's
like
gonna
that.
agree with me that
He
it's
might
cute
like
as
it.
fuck.
But I'm gonna ask him, would he ever spend $14 on that shit?
It's $13, and I gotta pee.
Play the Baby Hulk song. I think we tormented him enough with that. All right, let's get back into this. So, if you're just jumping in, we're here for Tank. That's all we're here for. I mean, that's it. So hit the fucking like button. Let's watch Tank beat the shit out of this guy. Back into this fight, 8th round, and Ramirez is doing more of the same. He's just walking down Marriaga, the heavy favorite, is constantly coming forward. Both guys looking like they're a little gassed a little here, but Ramirez is definitely cruising. So it looks like Ramirez is going to win this thing. But it's not like a lot of people have that one thing. Like I used to know a lady that her thing was pigs, and you would go into her home and there was like pig statues everywhere. Like that, there was pig statues all over the place. You know, everyone has. It was like it was an ex-aunt of mine, huh? No. No. Jesse's got gnomes. Some people like elephants. Only $13. Was it? What did I say? 14 for that? It was 13. Yeah. My God, $13 for that.
And it's not like I crowd the house with gnomes. It's just I have like a gnome for every season. So on my fireplace, I always have 2 gnomes on the fireplace. So Christmas gnomes, and then I'll change them out with Halloween gnomes or like the summertime gnomes. Like I have a gnome.
I fell into the trap too, though. I did. We kind of both liked this like yard decoration thing.
Oh yeah, you got something.
I did. I fell into the trap. I did.
How much was yours?
But I got to be honest with you. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have bought it. I wouldn't have bought the damn thing. I fell into the trap. But I was like, that is pretty nice. But yeah, it's crap. It's crap. It's crap. It's like I was gonna say crap and trash together. It's crash. It's trash crap. It's garbage. It's straight up garbage. And then I regretted it. I did the walk of shame to the car too with the bags. I honestly felt that.
You did?
Yeah. I'm walking to the car, and we have Jessie, and it was nice to see her mom there because her mom has the candle thing, and she makes really nice candles. Actually, give her a pop because that's the only thing that was worthwhile there. You could at least get some good smell out of the damn candles.
Yeah.
Yeah, her candles are nice. But yeah, it was nice seeing mom or grandma, you can call her. And but then we fell into the black hole of buying trash.
Gnomes are not trash.
How do you think the main event ends? Actually, Andre, let me just say that. And great profile picture. You look a little confused there, but I still like it. Tank is going to just destroy this guy. This guy was put in place just so they could sell the $80 pay-per-views. So I urge you not to pay for it.
Can you hand me that bag of chips you got down there?
Spoiler alert, Tank beats the living shit out of this guy. What?
The chips.
That's what I'm going. But if there's a crazy upset, I mean, this fight over here, it's all Ramirez. So no need to talk about this anymore. Yeah. Anyone else think differently? Does anyone think that it's going to be a different outcome? I hope you're wrong. I mean, it'd be hilarious. If I'm wrong, it'd be completely hilarious. Why can't I talk? My tongue literally just stopped. What is that? Is that autism? What is that?
Or you're having a stroke.
Am I having a stroke? Is this fight giving me a stroke? Is the gnome cursing me? Yeah, it would be really funny if Tank loses. So that's why I'm here. Hopefully I'm wrong. Upset, you will be a pirate with a hook. Yeah, I said I would chew my arm off. I would chew my arm off if Tank loses and eat it. I would eat it. I would rip it off and eat it. Okay, Wario's getting between the guys. I don't even know why he's separated. They were still working, no? Okay, so 40 seconds left. 9th round. All Ramirez. Marriaga started off pretty good and just started to nosedive. It's been Ramirez just punching a lot and hurting this man. Your profile picture on the MMA-Holes website. Let me see. What is your profile picture? Meridian Heights. Where are you? Is it my wife is in Moss's DMs? Is that it? I think. Is that it? Maybe that might be. Or is that? I don't know. What is your profile picture? Is your name Jason?
Can you look up members?
Or is it Meridian Heights? Let's see. I should fake a stroke. Yeah, I was telling Jesse, I was like, we need a viral video. We've been doing this for 5 years, and we've had some decent views on some streams, right? But we haven't had a viral video. So maybe a stroke on air would do it.
Don't joke.
Would that get the clicks? What do we got to do for clicks here? Get that viral video. I thought the Baby Hulk song that's like our lowest view video ever. People like don't ever do that again. God. Oh, that is you? It looks like Baby Moss. So this is Meridian.
Is that a Baby Moss?
I guess it's Ellie with a beard.
Can't open it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, hold on. Internet's being a little fugazi. Hey, being fugazi, internet. All right, let's
Isn't
go with
fugazi
this.
fake? So
Yeah.
you're saying the internet's being fake?
Yeah, it's being fake. It's not working. It's being fake. It's being fugazi. All right, so here is Meridian's profile picture. And look at that. Beautiful. Nice. That
Baby with a beard.
It looks just like me. There it is. Nice. Check it out for yourself on the MMA-Holes.com.
That was worth it.
It's better than this fight. That light on's driving me nuts. I gotta turn it off.
Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. My bad. I'm trying to get in the habit of turning shit off behind me because Moss is one of those energy savers. I respect it.
Yes,
but
I'm doing it for the environment.
It's very hard for me to remember sometimes. I don't know why. It shouldn't be, but it is.
It's like the flea market. It's like you want everything. You know, you need every light on for some reason, even if you're not in the room.
I actually try to remember to turn things off, and I don't know. I just like forget. Like I get in my own head, and then.
You know what I look at every time I walk into a room and I see a light on and no one's in there? I just see money just being dragged out of my pocket.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know why I can't remember.
And it's not one of those people. It's not energy. It's not for the earth. I was joking.
No, I mean energy saver as in like financially,
money.
Like saving.
I just feel like I'm getting
energy.
like drained. I feel like, it's nuts, man.
Yeah.
So Ramirez basically has won every round according to their scores. They're saying that Marriaga got the first and that was it. It's pretty lopsided, this fight. Pretty lopsided.
I hate when people leave lights on. Yeah.
It's just I don't know. It
I'm
doesn't
one of
make
those
sense.
people. I'm one of those people. I'll turn on a light and then I'll leave
Just leave it on. Turn the fan on, leave
but
it
I'm
on.
well aware that like I shouldn't do that, and I don't know why. Like I don't know why I can't remember to turn off a fucking light. It's like the simplest thing to remember. For some reason, I don't even think about it. I just leave the room.
Well, if you break the habit before Ellie gets older, then it'll be fine. It's if your habit.
But I'm working on it.
If it rolls into Ellie and now both
Like
of you are
if
doing
you
it,
notice,
I might kill both.
I've been turning the TV off when Ellie's not in there.
Yeah.
So I am being conscious of it.
Yeah, listen, I like to pinch the pennies, man. It's not like we're loaded. We're far from it. So you can have nice things, just turn them off. All right, so 25 seconds left. First fight, and I tell you, worth every bit of $80, Jess, right? This fight was amazing.
Sure.
What a competitive fight. They opened up the main card with Ramirez versus Marriaga, and let's just look at the odds over here. -600 favorite. Okay? Looks like Ramirez is going to get the job done. Easy work. We'll look at the next fight over here. We're going to roll into this one. 10-round fight. Pretty big favorite over here, too. -350. Not as big as before, but -350 favorite over here. Okay? The co-main event. look over here. A minus 225. A little closer, but minus 225 for a 6'5" man favorite over here. And then your main event, okay, a minus 1,000. Give me your $80 immediately. It's crazy. Can't give us one fight that's, close in the odds. I mean, I guess if you're a gambler, they might be an underdog. They might want to sniff out and try to make some money, I guess. I don't know. But that's wild. A minus 1,000. Now, granted, Isaac did fill in on short notice. But that's crazy.
$80 could leave some lights on, but I get it. We'd all rather watch you watch boxers' lights go out.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I got like 3 viral videos. All I did was scream like a dumbass. So my suggestion is maybe you should overreact to a knockout or some shit. Get blacked out drunk to that should help.
Yeah, we can't really do that though because we've made fun of a bunch of streamers who do that.
No, but here's
So
the
it come
thing.
across as
Love
pretty
Touch, it's not
hypocritical.
your screaming. You're showing other content. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. So it's not, oh my God, he's screaming. Let's share
You're
this
showing
video.
fights.
You're showing like your perspective of the fight. So that's why it's going viral there. Like if we were to do something like that, yeah, it's it's a different story. But it's just our stupid heads. And no one's gonna be sharing like us screaming, It's
What are you talking about? People love looking at that.
yeah, but maybe we should start showing some other people's content. Our content clearly doesn't
No.
have the viral. We don't have that viral pull, Jess.
Yeah. Guess who's awake?
The little Ellie monster?
The Bean. The Bean has risen.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful,
Just in time for
wonderful.
the tank fight.
Did you guys happen to see the new Halle Berry movie called Bruised?
No.
It was quite graphic. Halle made sweet love to Israel Adesanya in it. They went down on each other and she sucked Israel's saggy nipples too. Great film. P.S. Christmas gift on the way.
Thank you, Pulse. Appreciate that. I heard such bad reviews on that movie Bruised that I think I'm going to pass. And I kind of want to see it just because, listen, it's an MMA movie. But I heard it was great. Really? I heard it was horrible. Anyway, Ramirez won the fight. But, really? No way. I think Pulse is, I think he's trolling. Because every review was like, they were destroying it. Like for instance, Nick Newell's movie wasn't the best movie. It wasn't the best MMA movie, but it was fun because we knew the guy. They made a movie about a guy we know. Like that made it kind of cool. So that was the entertainment with that. But if I just went in watching that movie, it was pretty bad. And I kind of didn't want to put myself through something like that. Make your own decisions. No, man. I don't know. I saw that trailer and I was like, I don't know what it looks really bad. Did Izzy really fuck? Izzy's not even in it, but maybe it was someone that looked like Izzy in it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put myself through it. Best sports movie is Raging Bull. Yeah, that was a good one for sure. I did like Warrior. I did. I turned it off like 5 minutes into it. It just looked like a steaming pile of shit. So, because what would happen is if I put the movie on, and me and Jesse would be complaining about it. That's what we do with movies. If we don't like the movie, we just start complaining to each other about it. Warring's boring as hell. Warrior, it's a long movie. It is long. But the the father in it, his storyline was awesome. I thought it was hilarious with Tom Hardy, with his character going in there and flatlining people. I thought it was fun. But yeah, it has a build-up. People don't like character build-up. People just like, I just want to see fucking spaceships and superheroes. That's what I want. I need spaceships, monsters, and superheroes, which genuinely I like too. But every once in a while, I like a slow burn. I like to learn about the characters and then have a build up. And Warrior had a great build up. Warriors peaked at the way they built it up to the very end of that movie with no spoilers, of course. I wouldn't do that to you. I thought it was a great like finale. It was predictable. I will, if one criticism, I'll say Warrior's predictable movie, but it just had a nice like bow at the end. You know, they tied it very nicely. The next Dexter, I'd never seen any Dexters, to be honest. I tried, and I just couldn't care less. Raging Bull has great characters. Those guys have weird armpits. That's the next fight. The weird armpit fight. The guy on the left looks really scary, and then the guy on the right looks like he's staring at the guy on the left. Right? Doesn't it look like this guy walked into the room, and that's the reaction over there? He's like, "Oh fuck, I gotta fight this guy." So Carlos Adames, is that how you say his name? Versus Sergey Derevyanchenko. What the hell kind of name is that? Derevyanchenko. The technician. That's nice of you, optimistically cynical. That's nice of you. You know, some people haven't seen the fucking movie. You know, some people haven't fucking seen it, and you got to be that guy. You got to try to be a Colby Covington. Can't be your own man. Hey, Martin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so the second fight over here. Where did these emojis come from? Best of the Best, starring Julia Roberts' brother, Eric Roberts. That guy he's in some interesting movies. Although wasn't he in The Dark Knight? I think he was in The Dark Knight, right? So I like that trilogy. That was fun. Don't worry about the emojis. You don't talk about Emoji Club, all right? Only like Wreck and Woo talks about Emoji Club. Only if you got the emojis you can talk about Emoji Club. Hey, how you doing, Ellie? How was your sleep? The baby's here. The baby was the hit of the fair. We brought it to the fair, and everyone was, or market, whatever the hell you want to call it, and everyone wants to play with Ellie. Everyone wanted to play with Ellie. A Boogie Nights. Hey, what's up, Vlad? Vlad, you reacting to these fights tonight? Here's Ellie. Let's see. Is Vlad reacting to these? I was reluctant. This goes to show you, man. Like, no one gives a fuck. I wonder if any of the other reaction channels. Oh, hi. How you doing? What you doing? You ready for Tank Davis, kiddo? You ready? Say, hit the like button. And don't forget to subscribe. And hit the notification bell. Bing. That's right. Hit it. This poor guy. Oh, man. They're showing Cruz walking in there. He's about to get his ass beat. Poor guy. I guess he's just happy he's getting a paycheck, right? A future supermodel. Oh, yeah, Vlad is live. You want to go hang out with Vlad? Let's see what Vlad's doing over here. Hey, Ellie, you want to say hi to Vlad? Our friend Vlad from Serbia? The Bulgarian Cowboys live on the MMA-Holes.com. Let's see what he's doing over there. Let's see what he's doing. He's up late. Hi, Vlad. How you doing, bud?
This is on my phone. There's no way it's going to be unstable.
What time is it over there? Got the drapery in the background?
What?
Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that. Say hello to Vlad. His name is UFC Celebrities and Classics. Go subscribe to his channel. Hit the fucking like. Let's take a vote here. Will Gervonta Davis defeat Cruz? The answer is yes. That is the answer. All right, we hit the like button. Go say hello to Vlad over there. It's UFC Celebrities and Classics. Oh my God, this guy's still around? Holy shit.
Seems
I thought he died.
Starts lagging.
All right, UFC Celebrities and Classics. It's on the MMA-Holes.com. He's live over there. Go show him some love. Nice guy. Here's Ellie. Ellie's here. Ellie, who's going to win this fight? The scare guy or... Ellie! Ellie! She's here, the talk of the town.
Ooh.
Ellie Rose.
What are you looking at?
Look at her. Look at that hair. It's getting long. Ellie, 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 Ellie. She's like, that's my name. Don't wear it out, Dad. See, that's what you tune into. Boxing reactions and babies. Thank you, Rocco. Thank you, man. How you doing? All right. Here we go. The next fight about to go down. How do you say this guy's name? Actually, we'll do the tail of the tape. Let's see. I like the tail of the tape, though. It moves. Kind of like that. So, wow, he's 36. Sergey Derevyanchenko. Is that how you say his name? Derevyanchenko? Derevyanchenko, right? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
36 years old. Derevyanchenko. Derevyanchenko. I don't know how you say this guy's name. Here I am. Jimmy Lemon's here again. The lemon of the ring. And I'm about to announce another fight. Okay. Come on, man. Can we fast forward to the Tank fight? Like, what are we doing, boys? What are we doing? We just want to see Tank Davis. Right? Hey, Australia. What up, Australia? Captain V.
Yeah, she's teething. We can see a couple of bottom teeth coming in. Look at these.
And her top teeth are swelling up.
Ellie's got some teeth. This is the star of the show right here. Ellie. The guy on the right has the look of someone is smoked out. Yeah, it looks like he saw the guy on the left. He's like,
You wanna go play? Let's go play.
so Carlos Adames? How you say this guy's name? Let's see. I gotta listen to the pronunciation. Come on, Jimmy Lemon. Adames. Carlos Adames. And here's his opponent. Sergey Derevyanchenko. Oh, he's from Brooklyn, New York. From Ukraine. Derevyanchenko? Here we go. Derevyanchenko. Okay, so Sergey Derevyanchenko versus Carlos Adames. All right, everyone smash the like button. Let's go, baby. Boxing. White versus Afro Latino. Sup holes, just got back from my first MMA training session. All right. Gavin's gonna be he's gonna be a freaking MMA star. We can tell right off the bat. He's a pick'em champion. Actually, didn't Gavin win gold milk? Right? He won gold milk last time.
Oh shit! I forgot to put you on the website.
We got you on that website.
My bad. I'll put you on right after the show.
Uh-oh. We got a booby trap. Another top fucking dog.
AKA 206 Stunner, who you got on the Dustin fight?
Who do we got in the Dustin fight? I'm going Poirier for the win. And thank you, Thomas, 206 Stoner, who is our top
206 Stoner.
Top fucking dog. Who are you going, Jess?
On the Poirier fight?
Yeah. I'm going DP. I'm probably gonna place a bet on that too.
Really?
Yeah, DP. I'm gonna my bookie it.
Why are you picking Poirier?
Why?
Yeah.
He's gonna win?
No, tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a Poirier. Tell me why. Because he's going to win. He's better.
Yeah.
He's a better fighter than Dubronx. See, Dubronx on a nice run.
I really
he's
like
the champ.
Bronx. You know what? I'm going to go with Oliveira.
All right, she's going Oliveira, Charlie Olives. But I'm the better, so I'm going to bet on Poirier. All right, here we go. So let's get back into the fights here, or try to get into the fights. Almost at 55,800. Let's go, people. Keep subscribing. Hit the like button. Let's go. We need 200 likes, and we need one more subscriber.
Game with me.
Derevyanchenko, okay, versus Adames. Adames looking pretty good here. Quick with those punches coming out. Has more boxing fights under his belts. One loss. Adames trying to engage with the jab and trying to come to the body and misses. Derevyanchenko, good footwork, backing up and walks into a jab there. Adames waving around, not doing anything here. They're just kind of feeling each other out in the first round. Nothing being thrown. And there's a jab. Adames does have a nice jab, though. Nice and quick. Snaps in and out. Adames does have a bizarre... He's got like a... That's a fro hawk, right? Would that be considered a fro hawk? Right? Because it's kind of a fro, but it's a hawk. Not a faux hawk. It would be
Wouldn't
a fro
it be
hawk.
a mofro?
A mofro?
Yeah. Sounds better.
A mofro?
A mofro.
Mofro sounds like he's not a good person.
Hey, mofro.
It's a mofro.
Oh, God.
All right, here we go. Derevyanchenko now coming forward, trying to back up Adames. No Wario ref in this one. As Derevyanchenko's bouncing around. Come on, fucking punch each other, guys. What are we doing?
Man.
We're here for a fight. We're not here for, what is this? This is a
Just
dance?
so you know, if you didn't drop $80 on this bullshit pay-per-view, then your hot mama could land lights on for a couple years. Could land
What
lights
kind of electric
on.
bill do you have?
Oh, leave lights on?
A couple
For
years?
a couple years?
In Arizona?
Yeah, not in Arizona. That's like a day.
That's like an hour. $80 an hour of lights. All right, come on, guys. Please, give me something. Give me something here. They're just bouncing around. Derevyanchenko's trying to go in there. What? No, that's the end of the round? Nothing happened. 3 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Ah, dang it.
Okay, we'll get ready for round two. Maybe we'll see something land. Jesus. We do have solar power.
Yeah, that's when you know. When you have solar panels
our
and
electric
you
bill's still
still
on.
have a high electric bill.
But then again, we do have these giant studio lights blasting in our face for many of hours, so that doesn't help.
Yeah. High IQ comments. Fook Dustin, his wife is his husband, says Rocco.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the wife in me DMs for the win. DP is gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna be the real champ. He's not gonna be no interim champ. He's gonna be the real champ, the real deal champ, real deal Holyfield. Firestick pulls through again and saves me $80. Roberto Hernandez pulled through. He's our MVP tonight.
Our honorary.
Roberto Hernandez, who's actually an avid boxing fan.
A good supporter of the show and has helped us out tonight. So that's how we're consuming this fight. All right, second round here. Let's see if Adames gets something going.
Go down in Arizona.
That guy looking down with his glasses on the top of his head, the bald guy.
Yeah.
It looks like he's looking into the ring. See that? See that guy over there? It's very distracting. Like, he's got to go over to the right a little bit.
I see them all.
Anyway, come on. Derevyanchenko is just creeping in there with that jab, but he's not landing anything. And then a wild Adames left hand misses. And then Adames goes to the other corner of the square. There's a couple of jabs by Adames landing on the face of Brooklyn. Trying to whip in the left hand. Adames is pretty fast. And we got a boy shirt. Oh, yeah, baby. That's right. Comb.
Got the merchandise.
What you got?
Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
What you got?
Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise.
Someone got the merchandise flying off the shelves. Must be Christmas presents.
Thank you, Anonymous, for buying a premium tank top. I appreciate that, man. That was very nice of you. Whoever that was, thank you.
Are you being silly? Are you being silly?
All right. Look at that. Someone got themselves, they get their hands on a tank top.
Anyone read the novel The Power of One? It's a great book about a poor boy growing up in boxing in Africa.
I don't even know how to read.
You don't?
No. Oh, there's a nice right hand there by Adamas. As that woke up Sergey. I'm just going to call him Sergey. It's easier. Sergey creeping forward now. Misses with the right, but the left lands. Sergey's on the hunt. So that woke Sergey up tremendously. He's really coming forward on Adamas. Adamas trying to hit him and does. The right hand slipping in. Body shot Sergey. Sergey with the right, the left, to the face. Sergey ducking under punches by Adamas. Adamas to the body. Sergey creeping forward. Now they're bumping bodies. Right hand slipping in by Adamas. Adamas is fro hawk all over the place. All messy from the Sergey punches. But then the uppercut coming in. Adamas, a right coming in. Adamas zinging on the face of Brooklyn. Sergey absorbs it and comes forward. Hits him with the hook. Over the top with the right. Body shots. Nice ripping shot to the body. Adamas, then a right hand. Adamas throwing hard punches now. Adamas coming back. Oh, that right stinging in by Adamas. Sergey with the body shot. The left hand. We got punches landing in the second round. The ref is fat as fuck with a bald head. Here comes Sergey. Oh, the right, the left, the right over the top. Sergey hitting on the fro. Adamas backs up to the ropes, showing some decent head movement as he's avoiding some punches, then gets cracked with a left. A left hand by Adamas. Adamas coming with the hook. The round is over. It's over. We're going to go into a third.
It's okay. It's okay. What are you doing?
Okay, we'll go into a third. So that was this kid's on his phone. Yeah, that round was a lot better than the first.
Whoa. Careful.
That was a better round.
She's trying to stand, but she hasn't quite figured it out yet.
Stand up, Ellie.
You got it.
Okay. So both fighters had moments in that. I wish we had like live striking stats like with the UFC. Yeah, both fighters had moments there. So you know what? Sergey landed too when he got cracked. Both guys landed simultaneously, but after that punch, Sergey came forward and was like, "Let's go." All right.
You got it.
Is it a good fight? The second round, better than the first. Yeah, making it a little more interesting. We might be spicing it up a little bit more than it really is, but you know, that's what we do. All right, here we go. Third round of Sergey versus Adamas. This will be Sergey. That's Carlos Adamas. We'll say it's 1-1. There's a nice jab there by Adamas. Adamas very quick, man. He does throw hard. I think he landed the harder strikes in that second round, but Sergey, it was very aggressive. Ooh, nice uppercut by Adamas there. Catching Sergey on the way in. Brooklyn eating it right to the face. Adamas eats a right hand by Sergey. Nice jab there by Sergey. Sergey creeping forward. Adamas trots around, resets. Sergey trying to engage here, but Adamas controlling the center. Looking to let go of that right hand. With 2:09 left. Third round. I like how the ref's gloves are blue. They match the shirt. That's kind of cool, man. It's like he's got a shirt glove, you know?
Yes.
Sergey missing over the top with the left. Really good head movement by Adamas. But then there's a left that comes in. Body shot Adamas. They clinch up. Sergey to the ropes. The ref says, "Hey, separate, boys. Hey, what do you say? Here, separate." They spread up. And Adamas on the hunt now. Adamas comes in with a nice left hand. Then a left by Sergey. Sergey to the body, a right hand rip into the face as Sergey came in. Adamas cracking him with the right. Left hand stinging in by Adamas. The 1-2 Adamas on the face of Sergey. Sergey resets, circles around, comes in with the body shot, zips it in and out, comes over the top with the right hand left. Body shot Adamas. Adamas with the head movement. The ref's like, "Hey, watch the peen, baby. Watch the peen, buddy." And they get back to work.
I was caught.
So apparently Adamas might have hit a little below the belt. And Jesse's singing some weird-ass song.
Weird-ass song.
1-2 Adamas. Sergey coming in, missing with the left hand. 1-2 Sergey to the face of Adamas. Adamas eats it, comes forward with the jab. 48 seconds left. Third round. Adamas controlling the center. Comes in, whips in those jabs with good head movement by Sergey as he ducks away from him. Body shot Sergey. They clinch up. Hug. Kiss.
kiss. The ref's like, stop kissing, and separates them. Hey, boys, split them up. Back to the fight. 30 seconds left. A jab zinging in by Adames as he backs up. When Sergey was charging in, Adames says, eat my left hand. Clinching up again, then a left hand zinging in by Adames. Sergey off the ropes. Charges in and almost eats a right hand as he backs up away from it. Both fighters in the center of the squared circle, or squared square. 7 seconds left, and here's a body shot. Oh, nice one there by Adames. Then a left hand by Sergey. Round over. Close one. I don't know who has it. Get ready for the fourth round, baby. Fourth round. Okay. They're showing Tank Davis wrap his hands. It's all somber and quiet. It's always so funny in the locker room. It's like Zen. And Tank's looking over at him. He's like, hey, I'm wrapping my hands. I'm about to beat the shit out of a can. Like, you look at Tank here. This dude is not scared. What are you doing? Cruz is going to get his ass whooped. Oh, my God. Where's Carl at? Guy put a hex on my knee. Drunk, I haven't showered since 2008. I'd smoke him. 2 joints needs to smoke at least 2 joints. Rasta never die. He's a little beast. Yeah, Tank is he's just here to collect a paycheck. So the crowd is still sporadic here as we are in the second fight on this Showtime event. Showtime Boxing. I urge you, hit the like button because I don't even know why we're here. We're here because we want to see Tank Davis beat up a guy he's supposed to beat, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe we're here for a miraculous upset. Who knows? Who's the favorite in this one? The underdog is Adames is the underdog. He's doing pretty good in this fight. Adames hitting to the body.
Be careful, baby.
Sergey comes in with the 1-2. Brooklyn comes in with the right. Still fairly early in this fight here. Fourth round. And a takedown by Adames. Takes him down to the mat. This is where, like, I got blue balls. All we wanted to see was some hammer fists by Adames. Adames got the takedown. Score 1 for Adames. What is that noise? It's like a demon.
He's talking.
It's like a demon inside our baby. Parlay on the Dustin and Amanda fights. You know, we haven't really looked at them yet, betting wise. But I think I'm gonna drop some coinage on DP. I just got to figure out where else. I don't do parlays. I'll tell you our 3 bets. We've been throwing 3 bets on every card. Last week worked out great. Last Saturday, this Saturday, past Saturday, we were 3 for 3. Cash us, cashing in. All right, so 1:30 left in the fourth round. They collide again. They hug it up. And they're just like, hey, separate, boys, separate. Back to the action. Sergey with a left hand and a left missing by Adames. Adames showing some good head movement again and comes in with the 1-2. Adames with the left hand stunning on Sergey. That buckled the knees for a second. Sergey shakes it off. Now comes in with some body shots. Oh, that uppercut again by Adames. And Sergey quickly clinches up. Adames is going to drop this dude, man, if he keeps walking into them punches. Whoo, man, Adames is whipping him in there. You know, I want to root for Brooklyn, but I find myself rooting for Adames, the underdog. Adames just waiting for mistakes here. Comes in with the 1-2 again. They collide, they hug, and separate. They're just like, hey, Adames, watch the back of the head, buddy. You know, see? There's one man standing in the crowd. And everyone behind him is all pissed off. It's like, I spent like fucking $400,000 on these seats. Can you sit down, you goose? Thank you for the 181. We're closer to the 200 likes. We can do it tonight. I believe in you, peoples.
I believe I can fly.
Here comes Adames coming in. I don't mind fights on Sunday. I don't mind them.
I do.
Jessie does. She says she minds it, but I don't. You know, if boxing's on Sunday and it's something worthwhile, I'll watch. Ooh, there's a right hand by Adames at the end of the round, and the guy stands up with a hooded sweater in the crowd. It's like, I love boxing fans too, man. Like the people with the super low seats, you know, and they just stand up. Like this. This is my impersonation of boxing fans close to the ring.
That's pretty good. What are you doing?
And then like everyone around him is sitting down like, bro, we got like 400K seats. Sit down. You don't need to, you could scream from your seat. You don't have to stand up. Okay. All right. What round are we in? 5th. Let's put the 5 rounds over here.
What are you doing?
All righty. Adames versus Sergey Derevyanchenko. There's a dude in the crowd with a bow tie. A couple of bow ties in the crowd. All right, here we go. Body shot coming in. There's a left hand by Adames. Adames got the tassels on. I mean, if you're going into a boxing room with tassels, you got to win, right? Tassels. Oh, nice left hand by Sergey, and someone stands up and screams in the crowd. Body shot by Adames. Sergey looking for a kill shot here. Coming forward with the right, the left hands. Good head movement again by Adames. Wow, dude, Adames goes backdoor, spins Sergey around. Fancy feet over there. Sergey doesn't give a fook, though. Coming forward saying, I don't give a shite. Left hand's coming in right. Body shot. Sergey. 157 left in the 5th round. They always seemingly rich, non-thuggin' folk watching dudes shit each other. Yes. Always some chick. Maza Pro at this now. Always some chick that screams all through a boxing match. Yeah, there's always that one chick, right? That probably never watches any sort of combat sport. Here we go. Sergey's working against the ropes. Woo! He's teeing off on Adames, and Adames just punches him off. Right hand coming in. Adames is like, let's go, buddy. It's not a bad fight. Whoa, Sergey throws Adames through the ropes. Gives him a little bit of the Brooklyn shove. And he says, I'm sorry, bro. He apologizes, and they go back to punches. Yeah, there's always that woman that's like, at any sporting event, though. You ever notice that? Like, it's not just boxing. Like, she's probably never watched a fight, never watched a football game, and is standing up screaming because she's so drunk. Doesn't even know what the hell she's yelling. All right, so back into the action here. 40 seconds left. We're halfway through this fight, the 10 rounds, and both fighters are just checking each other out. They felt each other out in that first round, and man, oh man, it's heated up as Adames charges forward. We got Sergey bouncing off the ropes. Oh boy, Sergey zinging in a nice left hand on Adames. Adames eats one, and then Adames comes back with a left. Body shots by both guys. They collide with heads. Woo! We got some feisty fire here in the 5th round as Sergey eats another one. The left, the right, the left again, Adames. Sergey just coming forward, says those punches don't hurt. Sergey creeping in there, showing some toughness as Adames zings in a right hand at the end of the round. They walk to their respected corners, and we're going into a 6th round, Ellie. People are standing up, barking in the crowd. Obscenities. Too many rounds. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, just... What are you doing? Ellie, what are you doing? She discovered jumping. Ooh. Yeah, we got to get her a bouncer. Oh, man. Is that not the freaking cutest thing in the world? I mean, we're biased, but Jesus. Look at her. Little chunk. Go ahead, Ellie. Show the moves. Show your moves. She loves it. She's a little ham, this kid. She's a ham. She likes the cameras.
Look at her legs. She wants to jump more.
She's a natural. Okay, 6th round here. And see, here we go. 6th round of the 2nd fight of the card. Only 4 fights on this $80 pay-per-view. And here we go. Sergey versus Adames. Is someone going to fall? As we've been seeing a lot of action
in the previous rounds. We got a bouncing baby. I'm biased, but it is a super cute baby. Who's winning? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not keeping score on this one. I apologize. We're just watching two guys beat each other up. I will on the tank fight. According to them, though, they have Adamas up. This is Steve Farhood. Has Adamas up 4 rounds. And the last round, they give it to Sergey. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I would go with all those rounds for Adamas. I feel like it's more of an even fight, but okay. What are you doing? Are you jumping like a crazy girl? All right. Hey, 55,800. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. All right. If you're here for the tank fight, we got this fight and the co-main. Then we're going into the tank fight. So hang in there, friends. 125. 6th round. Adamas with the left hand slipping on the side of the head of Sergey. Sergey showing a little damage, and there's that back of the head again. I think the ref's going to give him a little warning, and he's warning him. Adamas keeps on cracking, and it's looping into the back of the head, and there's hooded sweater guy standing up like 1 minute remaining in the 6th round, and here comes Sergey coming forward. Adamas has the left hand cocked back, ready to unload. And Sergey whips in a couple of right hands straight to the face of Adamas. Adamas whips in a left to the body. Right missing. Adamas showing some fancy feet there. As he has the hands down, he's trying to bait Sergey in. Coming over the top of the right hand, they clinch up again. Sergey pushes him off. Adamas zings in the right hand again. Comes in with the uppercut, just missing. A couple of those uppercuts. I tell you what, Adamas does look pretty good, though. Even though he's backing up. He's landing. Oh, there's a body shot by Sergey. The right, the left hand. Sergey hunted. Adamas zinging in the left hand. They clinch up. 20 seconds left. 6th round. Give a sub to Fook Sapa Truck. Why would you want to have a sex with a truck? Yes. All right, so that round's over. I would give that one to Adamas. And now they're interviewing Cruz. Yeah. Come on, baby, come. Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. Come to papa. Come to dada. All right, Ellie. It's a little baby that's got a teething problem. All right, so me and Ellie were watching some fights. We hit 55,800 subscribers. That's absolutely wonderful. Whoa. Is that a cough or a sneeze? What was that? You have the black lung? Okay, get ready for the 7th round. The crowd is actually a hologram. Let's go, baby. What? You have something to say? All right, say it. What do you got to say? Say, my name is Ellie, and I'm here to watch some boxing fights. You like that? My name is Ellie, and I'm here to watch some boxing fights. Adamas' picture's freaking me out. Yeah, I mean, out of all the pictures, Tapology gives him one where he's about to nut. All right, here we go. 7th round, 250. Oh, what did you find, a mic? You gonna spit some rhymes? Whoa! Uh-oh, she's jumping. She's loose. The 7th round's going down, and Ellie is showing off the moves. He's so cute. He's so cute. What the? You want to tell him what's happening here? Well, they gave that round. They gave that round to Sergey. I thought Adamas won that last round, but whatever. All right. So working on the body, Adamas. They clinch up. All right, let's bring Miss Screams a Lot over here.
Okay.
Let's get back into this.
Why are you doing so much?
All right, let me know in the chat. Is anyone here for this fight? Because if no one's here for this fight, I'm just going to stop talking about it. I'm just going to tell you who wins it, and we could have a nice conversation. Because honestly, it's a good fight. I just don't care. Should I care? Am I supposed to care about this fight? Is that, or where's Tank? Bring the Tank out, for God's sakes.
It's just the same shit over and over again. They're just punching each other. Am I supposed to care? Who cares? One's in the chat if you care about this fight. I need to know. I need to take a poll because I couldn't care less. I only care about the Tank fight. Wow, Nightbot has an insignificant. Yes, Nightbot has Niggabot. Yep, that's the racist Nightbot, and then we have Nightbot. We have I don't care. Don't care. Tank only. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. All right, Fook the shite. All right, let's talk, guys. I'm not talking about this fight anymore. What do you guys want to talk about? We're in the 7th round. So I'll keep the clock in the round there. I mean, I just feel like I'm watching this. Like, credit to these guys. They're beating each other up, but this is not MMA. So I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore. A lot of clinching up, though, as we are in this 7th round, 45 seconds. And we got a lot of separation. Both guys might be getting a little tired here. But, yeah, only for hot bots, creepy pasta. I can go for a bowl of pasta right now. All right, so we are closer to the 200 like mark, and that's pretty wonderful, wonderful. Appreciate that. Keep on smashing the like button over here. As we're hanging out, we're waiting for Tank versus Mr. Cruz going down. Isaac Cruz. Will we get a massive upset, or will we see Tank do what he's supposed to do? Just don't give a fook. Only hot for bots with hot bods. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Okay, one away. One away. Let's hit the goalie goal. Let's hit the fucking goalie goal. Let's go. Got Adamas winning the fight so far. Anthony. Adamas winning. The underdog.
I got the goals. We hit the lock goals. Goals. Lock the goals. We got the lock the goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button, it's time for likes. I slap the like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. We hit the like goals.
Hit the like goals, bitch.
Like goals. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like goals. We hit the like goals.
You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for hitting the likes. 420. We do it again. Since I'm bored out of my mind, I'm going to do something risky here. I'm going to go to mybookie.ag. We've got a promo code MMA-HOLES for a 100% match on your first deposit. We're going to go over to the boxing. Okay? Here it is. A minus 100. So if I were to bet, hold on a second. If I bet 100, I win $10. But it's a guaranteed $10. Guaranteed. It's like legit guaranteed $10. Should I do it, guys? Should I get the guaranteed $10? What do you guys say? Do we drop the 100 and get the guaranteed $10? Do we get really into this card here tonight? I mean, come on. Let me know in the chat, yes or no. Drop the 100, get the guaranteed 10. Let me know in the chat what you think. As we are in the 8th round of Derevyanchenko versus Adamas. Adamas looking pretty good, the under. We'll see how they score it. Nice meal at Taco Bell? No. Bet 20 on the long shot. There are no guarantees in life. Yeah, there is. Tank is a 100% guarantee lock. Not worth the risk. Let's go Tank. No. Okay, I see some people that are nervous. Nervous about the bet. Have you all fallen asleep in the chat? Is that about it? Is that all we got?
I bet 20 on the long shot. So that should, I mean, I don't want to put 20 on the long shot. That's throwing 20 away. No, my boy. Damn it. Was it like 3 people in the chat? What's going on here? Did everyone just fall asleep? Tank ain't losing. I mean, it's a guaranteed lock. $10. Guaranteed 1,000 would be $100. I don't know if I guarantee that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I could do that. I think I'll do the 100 on the $10 guarantee. 99% of MMA fans that thought Action Man was going to lose. This is no Meridian Heights. I know you might be a casual to the boxing world. This is not the action. This is a minus. This is a minus 1,000. This is a guy that was put here just as a lamb to the slaughter. I'm telling you. But you know what? I think I'm gonna get the $10. I can't just leave $10 on the table. I can't leave it. This thing is tailor-made for Gervonta Davis to win. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place the fucking bet and get my guaranteed $10. There it is. Guaranteed. I'm going against some people in the chat, but I'm going for it. Since we had a good night last night, I'm going to just win my $10. We're going for it. Tank could for sure lose. Nope. No way. 0 chance. 0 chance. So there we go. Guaranteed $10 in the pocket. Might as well collect it now. My bookie paid me right now. Okay, we're going into the 9th round of action. Over here. Let's do it, baby. Listen.
We're not scared. We're not scared of no Cruz. So no Isaac Cruz. Dude's got Isaac Cruz name. No way. No way Tank Davis loses. So we're riding with Tank tonight. Tank's going to maul this man. And I believe Tank stops him under 3 rounds. 3 rounds, I give it. And Tank's going to flatline him. All right, so back into this fight over here. Adames versus Derevyanchenko. We're going to make this interesting because I'm bored out of my mind. So if I'm going to watch this Tank Davis fight, we got to have some action on this. So right over here, Adames, they're saying that Sergey only won 2 rounds, and Sergey's he's gonna have to go for the kill shot. Adames, man, so we might get our first upset on the main card here. Adames is doing pretty well. Plus 275. Looking good here in the 9th round unless we see something crazy happen with Sergey. Jess, we dropped $100 on Tank.
No, you didn't.
Yes. $100?
Why did you drop $100?
Because I won $10. I wanted to get the 10.
$100? Are you kidding me?
No.
You don't even watch boxing. You dropped $100 on a fight? I can't.
I like when Jesse gets mad. Wait, so what do you mean? You think that's a bad bet?
You don't watch boxing. How
But-
could you bet $100 on a
Jess,
fight?
it's a guaranteed $10.
How?
It's guaranteed.
How? Explain to me how.
You'll see.
What do you know? What do you know about him? Tell me how this is going to be $100. I want to know.
Listen, I'm trying to make that no money back, you know?
Yeah, the whole $13 you spent on it all.
So now it's only $3. When I win this, you only spent $3 on that gnome. Okay?
You better win it because you're going to hear it from me if you lose it.
Guarantee. Whoa, a knockdown? What happened here? Hold on. I look up and Adames is on the ground. It's a slip. Don't worry. It's a slip. We should have put money on Adames, man.
You shouldn't put money on anyone else.
Who else are we betting on tonight? I'm feeling frisky. I'm not betting on anything else. We got $100. Whoa, here we go. Adames bouncing off the ropes with the right hand. And here comes Sergey retaliating. Adames with the head movement again. Dipping and dodging and weaving and bobbing. They hug. They embrace. Adames wants a little of that white chocolate over there. They separate.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Adames' head movement looking pretty good. Adames like, don't make me the underdog. His arms are down by his thighs.
You're a visitor.
And he's just kind of cruising here. Woo, boy, they both landed hard that one. But Adames unfazed.
Come here.
Brooklyn in trouble. Brooklyn is, oh man, he's eating shots on the way in, taking some chances here. People are standing in the crowd. There's 4 people standing in the crowd. Ah, man, you guys don't know how the mystical works.
You want me to eat your little...
You guys don't know. I mean, listen, Tank is a guaranteed lock.
It's a lock. It's a lock bet. I mean, if they're gonna put $10, if they're giving out free $10, well, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna just let $10 just slide away. Okay, 10th round. Imagine the gnome I could get for $100. How about this? Imagine the gnomes I can get for $110, Meridian.
Wonderful.
Think about that. Think about that. All right, let's go to the 10th round. We got action on this. See? Now the stream's about to get interesting here. So middleweight bout in the final round. Derevyanchenko versus Adames. Next fight is a 6'5" man versus a 5'11" man. And then we go into the Tank Davis fight. Yeah, people pay $80 for this. I'm going to make money off of my $100 bet.
Better.
Okay, here we go. Back into the action. Woof. Sergey is trying anything he can here. Knowing he's down in his fight, whipping some jabs out there. Needs to try to put this man down. Adames needs to get slept in order for Sergey to win this thing. If he doesn't, unless we see a crazy scored robbery. Oh, man, Sergey's working against the ropes here. Adames trying to fight from off the corner. And Sergey just clinching up with him against the ropes there. Oh, hits him with a nice right uppercut at Adames. Adames over the top with the right. They clinch up some more. The ref's looking to separate. And he's like, nah, fight it out, boys. Sergey hits him with the right, the left. Adames swoops around to the back.
Which one of you guys convinced him to drop the bet? I know one of you guys encouraged it.
No, a lot of people said no. A lot of people said no.
I highly doubt that.
But you know what?
I know you would get encouraged.
Nope. Actually, the reason why I made the bet is because most people said no. Because they doubted
everyone's
me.
telling you
They
don't
doubted
drop $100.
They're MMA fans. They're not a boxing fan like me.
Let's do
They're
it.
not a boxing fan like me.
Yeah?
I've been watching the game for many years. This is the sweet science, and I'm a sweet mystical prediction. And I'm telling you right now, I'm telling you right now, friends, if you want to make some money, drop it on Davis. Trust me on this. You're getting the guaranteed bucks. That's right, Ellie. I tell you.
No, don't agree
How
with that.
dare you doubt me? By the way, keep in mind, Jess. Even if we lose this bet, we're still up in the weekend on bets. Okay? Does that make you happy?
No.
We're still up.
No, because you still dropped $100
Right?
on a fight you don't know.
Yeah, Drunk said to bet on the other guy. That's like a guaranteed loss. That's a guaranteed loss. Bet on the underdog, just giving the money away. You guys don't know how to gamble around here. If Tank loses...
Okay, it's mine.
This guy said if Tank loses.
Oh, what is that?
This is the Floyd Mayweather promotion. TMT.
He's so cute.
This is Floyd Mayweather's protege. Do you think Floyd Mayweather's protege is going to lose this fight? Be honest with me. Do you really think he's going to lose this fight? The answer is no. All right, this fight's over. The guy with the hooded sweatshirt is very happy, but it looks like Adames just did the upset. As Mr. Brooklyn Sergey, the 36-year-old man, has most likely taken the L.
I swear, our child is like Linus. She you give her a blanket, she's good. She just wants a blanket. What are you doing?
All right, here we go, baby.
Oh, man. Jesse's anti-weed. I'd never last 1 second on... I'm not anti-weed. Don't spread lies about me, 2 joints. I said I can't smoke weed or be around it because it makes me paranoid. But I'm not anti-weed. More power to you. If that's what you do, bro, I have no judgments. Moss wants to smoke weed and shit like that. The only thing I asked him was not around, the house and the baby. But I don't give a fuck. Smoke all the weed in the world, man. I have a feeling my daughter's probably going to come home one day with weed, and I'm going to have the conversation. So I get it, bro.
You're going to come home and me and Ellie going to be smoking weed together.
No, that's not happening. But I'm realistic to the idea that it's such a universal, you know.
After the stream, can you make me a bowl of pasta? You have raviolis? Can you throw those raviolis on?
Those are lobster raviolis.
Put the
and
lobster
I made
raviolis.
chicken.
Can I have lobster raviolis and chicken tomorrow?
I made the chicken tonight. Are you kidding
All right,
me?
if you made the chicken tonight, we'll have it tomorrow.
I'll make lobster raviolis tomorrow.
I want lobster raviolis right fucking now.
And it's not with red sauce. It's with basil pesto sauce. You said no white sauce.
No white sauce. She
Basil
made
pesto
lobster
sauce.
ravioli with Alfredo sauce. It was, oh my God,
Yeah,
it was
it was
horrific.
a bust. I have to use basil pesto sauce this
Just
time.
too much of that cream. Too much. Just too much going on there. Nothing wrong with Alfredo, but not with raviolis.
Yeah, not with lobster
Don't
ravioli.
do that.
That was a bad
Pesto
idea.
sauce?
Basil pesto this time. Yeah, you'll like it.
Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it out. I can go for some ravioli right now. I need some, because I'm going to win this $10. So I need like pasta
No,
celebration.
I'm gonna make you chicken tonight because you have been eating like shit. So you're having chicken and broccoli tonight, and you can have lobster ravioli tomorrow.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Lobster bisque. All right, so as these guys, they're congratulating Mr. Brooklyn like he won the fight. What?
Bud toxins through my skin wherever I go. Weed makes you stupid and lazy. I've heard that weed can actually like improve people's general quality of life. That's
No,
why I'm not against it.
Weed made me dumb and lazy.
Well,
it did.
some people I'm sure it does.
It did. That's why I don't.
But I think for other
smoke as
people
much.
who have actual mental or physical ailments, I think it can improve your quality of life.
Okay, here we go. Scores on the fight. She screamed just at the wrong time. Okay, there we go. World title eliminator win for Carlos Adames. Carlos Adames. Winner by majority decision. Gets the job done. That's a nice win for the kid. Sergey takes the L.
Oh, guys, I can't believe she's 7 months old already. And literally in 3 weeks, she's going to be 8 months old. I feel like I just had her. This is crazy.
All right, so Sergey's taking it a little rough here. So this is a title eliminator. I don't even know what that means. So I guess this is for like a #1 contender fight or something. I don't know.
Moss, do you care?
No, I couldn't give two shits. I honestly, I'm trying. I'm pretending. It's not working though.
People who smoke weed after their brains are fully developed tend to do better with it. Maybe that's what happened to me. I first smoked weed when I was a teenager, so my brain wasn't fully developed, matured. And now I'm paranoid every time I'm around it. Maybe.
If Tank loses, you shave your head.
No. You're not shaving your head.
I mean, I don't want you to shave your head, bro. Why would I? I don't want you to do that.
I wouldn't allow him to do that.
Because I'm not gonna have to shave my head. There's no, Tank's not gonna lose. I put my money where my mouth is.
You're so cute.
It's an impossibility, like literally impossible. It's like believing in heaven and hell. It's impossible.
Moss, what are the odds we get a well-respected, well-behaved child as she grows older?
Of course,
What are
she's
the
gonna be the
odds?
best. She's gonna be the best kid in the world.
Oh, there's a booger. I see a booger.
That's true. Sean did shave his head on air. He did. That is true. First smoked weed when I was 9. I like shaving my head.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I had a shaved head not too long ago. I look like a cancer patient though with shaved head. I look all fucked up, man. Oh, yes. I was 13, 36 now. So when you started, you were 13, you're 36. Some people can function fine on weed.
I can't.
I had problems.
I freak out. I think I'm dying and shit.
But I would smoke, but I couldn't smoke regular because I would probably become lazy and dopey. So, yeah, I did it in college, and I was probably one of the biggest F-ups ever in college. And I don't attribute it completely to weed. It was because I was immature, but weed just did not help the situation.
You are so cute.
Now I'm a freaking workaholic.
Yeah, now he doesn't stop working. Like, it drives me nuts. Sometimes I just
Well,
want my husband
work.
around, you
It's
know?
not real work. It's not like real work.
But you're always like engrossed into something with work.
Yeah, but still, it's worth it though. It's fun.
I'm glad it's worth it to you because I miss my husband. I got to be honest.
The trade-off is good. All right, so they did a post-fight interview of Adames, who got the win. So we're 2 fights in. If you're wondering where the Tank fight is, well, that is going to come up after this fight here. We have Dominic Cruz versus Elastic Man.
Oklahoma City, bro. Where's Chrome at?
Oklahoma. Chrome's gone. He's dead. Yeah, he died. He died. It's true. He's dead. We need to resurrect him.
It's Fundora. No. It will pay off someday. I look at it this way, though, because he says the same thing. Oh, it'll pay off someday. But I look at it like this. God forbid he fucking works himself into the grave. When does it? That's not a payoff.
And then she's got to do it.
Then I don't have him for the entire time he's alive because he's too fucking busy working. No, it's not a payoff. There's no payoff there.
What are you
like?
talking
Enjoy
about?
your family, man.
No, there is a payoff because we get to spend more time with our daughter than most people can spend with their kids. So that to me is, I mean, yes, there's sometimes I'm engulfed. Most of the time I'm engulfed, but at least, you know, we have more time to spend with her.
That's true.
We do.
You're not wrong about that.
We do. Yes, we are on call 24/7, but it's weird. I'll take a shower and I'll come up with an idea and then I'll bury myself in a room. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, you can't complain. You can't. I worked a job that was literally, it was 5 days a week, but it was freaking ridiculous hours. And I had no life. And I was miserable. And I was tired. And I was grumpy. And I was just beat up for 16 years. Who are you going for the next fight? Oh, I'm going for Elastic Man. He's gone, but the Dragon's here. And thanks to the Dragon being here, let's celebrate something of spectacular accomplishment. 55,800 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Hard work pays off. Dedication. Hard work. Dedication.
You are right about that, drunk.
Come on. Unleash him in the chat. Ready on the chat.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
Moss, I saw someone in the chat say that their fiance they only get to see their fiance 1 week out of the month.
Whoa.
And I take everything I said back.
telling
Because
you.
I feel like I'm completely taking it for granted.
I'm telling you, you are. My relationships I was in when I was delivering packages and shit, they were miserable.
Yeah, you're right. I take everything
Miserable.
back. I shouldn't
The fights
take it
that we
for
would get
granted.
into is because I'm never around because I'm always working.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
come on, just come on.
I just
wake
got
up.
a little slice of humble pie there, so
Yeah.
I get it.
No, I mean, listen. Every day I wake up, and I mean, listen. By no means are we like, you know, sitting on like piles of money. You know, we're hustling here, but at the same time,
Yeah, no, you're right. You're
it's
completely
you know we have it in a way where it's a good life, and I don't mind the risk of not knowing what the future is. I don't mind that because I feel like it's so rewarding in the day, and I've always lived for the future, and that actually that set up this part of my life.
Yeah.
If I didn't set that up, it would have been a problem, but you know, it's worth it.
It's all worth it. Who's winning? Are they even boxing yet? No one's boxing now. We are getting ready for the co-main event. And that is between Elastic Man Fundora versus Sergio Garcia. This is for the dork belt of the world. The co-main event dork belt of the world. Which dork's gonna win? Both dorks could kick the shit out of me. What do you guys do for a living? I would love to know what you guys do in the chat. I did delivery for 16 years. I had a shit ton of jobs before that. But after that, I transitioned to a photographer and a DJ. I was like, I'm going to be my own boss. And then next thing you know, we ran into this. I don't know how the hell that happened. What do you guys do? How many people in the chat milk the system? How many? If you don't work, it's fine. Just say, I milk the system. Got 3 sugar mamas. I'm a crook. How many people? Yeah, the sugar mama crew. I was a nurse, a farmer. How many people retired? Like, who the fuck is Moss? I got that stuff growing out of the side of my mansion piece. I sell ponies. SSI check. The infernal twister of the wind. Also, I work as an irrigator. Been scamming out the mansion. Nope, just milk myself. Davis wins tonight, guaranteed. Cruz needs to get lucky. Listen, let me tell you something, Crush. We just dropped $100 to win 10. 10. I train umbrellas. Dispensary. HVAC tech. Oh, hey, Suz Gab. We had our HVAC just replaced, and my God. That's a tough job, though, man, crawling into those spaces over there. And, you know, the guys that did our HVAC, I mean, that was wild. A server, I'm soon going to open my cafeteria. Hell yeah. There we go. Entrepreneur. How many entrepreneurs in the chat? Telecom, but got laid off due to the pandemic. Yeah, a lot of people, unfortunately, got laid off because it's crazy stuff. They said that people... last year, there was an all-time high of people getting their own LLC and starting their own business. It's kind of wild. Everyone wants to work for themselves because of all these mandates and shit. I don't blame people. And if you could work for yourself and create a successful life, I mean, it's very rewarding. Concrete business. That's pretty cool. You and your pops got it? I like that, man. That's kind of cool. What were you crying about, kiddo? Want to start pimping? I just bang married women for money. So you're milking the system. World Life, when's the main event? It's after the next fight. Co-main. Payday. I occasionally do asbestos removal, but it slows down a bit. Ooh, that's a tough job. Asbestos removal? That's got to be a tough one, right? I bet you have some stories with that. I also used to be a local indie wrestler in Yuma, Arizona. Hold on. Ethan Van A. I'm a I'm a framer, but I've been involved in projects other than only homes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm all fucked up tonight. I'm sorry. I one time built sections of a bridge at the port of Vancouver. They dredged the place. Crazy shit. Man, framing, that's kind of wild, man. That's a cool job. Milking the VA. Yeah, baby. Thanks for covering boxing, guys. I'm a huge fan of both MMA and boxing. I'm here every week. Thank you, Adrian. And listen, if we're making jokes that are inappropriate or, you know, kind of belittling boxing and stuff like that, listen, we like watching fights. We do. We just have a little fun. My DraftKings don't work. Where can I bet on this card? Yo, Jump, what are you doing, bro?
Not DraftKings.
What are you doing on that Fugazi DraftKings? Got to go to MyBookie. We just placed the bet over there on MyBookie. My bookie pays out quickly too, so
My bookie's the best, man.
we got a promo, not because they're just our sponsor. I said to people, what was it last night? I said to them, I was like, listen, I don't think that gambling on the casino over there at my bookie is really worth it, but I think the sports betting is. So if you're a sports bettor, go to my bookie. We got a promo code MMA-Holes for 100% match on your first deposit. So go check that out. It's a link in the description. But yeah, my bookie, we just placed the bet on Gervonta. $100 to get 10. That's how confident we are. Whoever milks the system, you guys are probably nice people, but come on now. Hey, listen. Whatever you got to do, man. It's all good. As long as you show up and hit the like button, I don't give a fuck what you guys do. Just don't murder anyone. You know? Try not to kill anyone. My ex is a cam girl now. We should never broke up. Jesse, don't leave Moss. May bet another 100. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta chaperone me. A welder. That's kind of cool, man. I wish I knew how to weld. That's cool, man. What's that? Gotta read it out loud.
No, it's too stupid.
What? Oh, if Jesse needs to wait, hold on. Needs a fill into that neglectful Moss. Just DM me. I'll be there for her. And then look at the rage-filled virgin. Then look at the picture. What the fuck is that? Is that like is that a gay guy? What is that? It looks like someone getting bukkakied or something. I don't know what's going on. Does anyone still have their Bet DSI corkscrew? Yeah, I wore a Bet DSI jacket the other day. I cheated on my MyBookie. I got to get some MyBookie swag. Does anyone still have that? Yeah, I just saw that. I had computers for the government. I hacked computers for the government. We know a hacker. Hacking's wild, man. The shit this guy tells us.
She is mean. Like, she's a mean girl.
What do you mean she's mean?
She just grabs my hair and like tries to like tear it out of my head.
She had enough of your shenanigans. All right, here's Sebastian Fundora. I mean, this guy.
Mean girl.
We just watched the movie called. What was that cowboy movie we watched?
Yeah. I can't remember what it was called, but it was the gay one, right?
Don't spoil it, Jess.
Oh, sorry.
And it wasn't Brokeback Mountain. It was another. Anyway, 23 years old. Wow, this kid's young. 6'5", 23 years old. He's got an 80-inch reach. Fighting the 29-year-old Sergio Garcia. 6'1". Oh, wait. What the fuck? They're saying he's 5'11" here. But how tall is this guy? It wasn't Brokeback Mountain. No, it was a new cowboy movie.
No, it was with, what's his name? What's his name, Moss?
The guy in the Spider-Man movie.
Starts with a B.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
That's the guy.
This movie was a long, drawn-out waste of time. My father's like, oh, let's watch this one. And we watched it.
It was a hit. The only reason I don't like the story.
What's the name of the movie? I got to find the name of the movie.
It doesn't really go anywhere. There's really no point to the movie. Like, you get to the end, and you're like, wait a minute. Like, what did I just watch?
Benedict Cumberbatch changes his accent 400 times throughout the movie. It's called The Power of the Dog. And it got like a 7 on IMDb or some shit. Or The Power of the Dog. Stay away from, steer clear. Welding is like sewing with fire. I wish I could weld. Her brothers weld. I mean, I probably could. How hard could it be? It's like soldering,
My brothers
right?
do everything. They're like a jacks of all trades.
6 man. It's a big boy, man. Sergio Garcia versus Fundora. Sebastian Fundora. The Towering Inferno. The Power of the Doggy Style. Did anyone see that movie? I'm actually curious now if anyone saw it. The Power of the Dog. Let me know if anyone's. I think it's on Netflix. Would love to know if anyone what they thought about that movie. I would like to do on the 3rd channel. Like, we should revitalize and do movie reviews on there.
Yeah.
I'd just be miserable. But there's some movies I like. That's not one of them.
Live movie reviews?
Is Willie Puffers the welder? I don't know. What are you yelling about? All right, you want to call this fight and I'll It's food time?
Soon. What time is it?
It's 8:12. I gotta eat too, man. Ellie, I know how you feel. I love gay cowboys.
You got like 10 minutes in your
The mountain. Yeah, I didn't see it broke back either. Yeah, I had no interest really. I never seen that. I kind of dodged that movie. It might be a good movie, but no, I'm good. I checked out Maker's Mark here in BC, Canada, and it's $42 on sale here. You said $20.
It's not 20. Don't listen to him. No, at Fry's I paid like $40-something.
For two?
No, but I got a sale for the price.
Hold on, Maker's Mark. It's $20.
No, it's not $20.
I'm telling you.
No, it's not.
It's $23.99.
That's on Amazon.
No, it's you can get it.
You have to look at the size of the bottle too.
It's the same bottle, Jess. That's it. $23.99. If you go on Amazon, it's $29.95.
Look at the size of the bottle, Chris. Look right there. There's $56 right there.
What?
That's what I'm saying. It's not It's not $20. If you
What?
get a small bottle, it's probably $20.
Oh, you might be right.
I told you.
1.75 liter. Yeah, but 750 milliliter. How many milliliters is
You're
this?
looking at Johnny Walker.
I know. Jesus.
Why don't you just look at the make it?
No, this is 750 milliliter, right? This shit here is what? Oh, it's like $40. 35, $40 for that. That's 750. Maker's Mark for 750 is $23.99. You understand what I'm saying?
Moss, it was not $20 when I bought it. It was
Okay. Oh my God. Maker's Mark is cheaper than Johnny Walker Black Label. Just throwing it out there. But it's good. It's pretty good. Yeah, 750 is the normal bottle. We got the jumbo bottle. But yeah, 20. I mean, you know, you get a 750 milliliter for $24. It's worth it. I become a gay cowboy for that. All right, let's watch this fight. Wow, he's big, man. Fundora. There's no way this guy's 6'1", the other guy. This is like, oh, man. How does he have power in those fucking spaghetti arms? What is it? Is this really 155? So, Fundora is a freak show. The guy on the right, he is a legit praying mantis looking motherfucker. 23 years old with sticks for arms and legs. How do you generate power with that? I mean, he's got the reach. This is wild to watch. Fundora's got these giant ass feet, and he's creeping forward with the jab, the right, the left. Yo, this is some weird ass shit. I feel like he's CGI'd. Along with Moro Ronaldo, there's a lot of CGI going on. Garcia's having trouble, man, trying to get in there. The jab just keeps coming out by Fundora, and Fundora's got that long-ass reach, and Garcia's just trying to fight his way through it. Here we go. Garcia gets close to him, trying to work on the body, and then they separate. How the hell is Garcia going to hit his head? Woo! That left hand by Fundora. I'm over here limping like Nate on Team Gazelle. Oh, here we go. Garcia's landing now. And then Fundora comes in with a nice body shot, left hand. I just don't know how Fundora's like generating any power from those long-ass skinny arms. It's kind of wild. Garcia working to the body. Reluctant to come in there because that Fundora long right arm just keeps tapping on him.
Don't let Fundora fool you. Dude be knocking guys out.
Really?
Smiley face.
He's been, but who is he fighting? Like, is it like that padded record BS? I mean, I don't know. Is he fighting legit guys? This is a 12-round fight. Thank you, Roberto. This guy's weird, man. He's so goofy to look at. Garcia can't even reach him. He's trying to throw right hands, and he's just missing. Fundora, nice combination. Yo, this guy's shorts are like, if I put this guy's shorts on, they'd be long pants for me. My God. What am I watching? What did I sign up for? I gotta have some chips.
You're supposed to jump all the time. Get it all out of your system.
All right, we're getting ready for the second round. Pass me some chips.
I can't. I got a jumper.
Where are they at?
On the table.
Oh, there they are. I need some chips. I'm getting hungry.
Ellie wants them.
I've been eating terrible lately, man. Fried food, chips.
I know, like, stop.
Donuts. I'm eating myself to the grave.
What you eating, Dad?
Let's go Tank. Should I give her a chip?
No. She cannot chew that.
Little piece. All right, so co-main event, next fight, Tank. $100 on Tank, baby. Let's go. She wants some food.
Yeah, she wants oatmeal.
Can I give her a little piece?
No, she
she
can't
get
do
sick?
that. Yeah, she can't do that.
Okay.
I would normally say yeah, but she can't do that.
These are some chips, though. So.
They're not as good as the cheddar ones.
They're not, you know, Carl was saying chips are the worst things for you. They usually are, but these like whole grain. They still got salt and stuff in it, so it's not like perfect. Oh yeah, I could bird feed her. You want me to vomit in her mouth?
Alright. I'm gonna take her for oatmeal, bath, and bed.
Hurry
So
up.
I hope you guys enjoy your night. If I'm gonna try and be back on time, but usually I'm not done until around 9:30. So if it's not over by
Hurry.
then, it's 8:18. Calm yourself. I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you again on the next show. Say good night, Ellie. Say good night. It's that time. Good night, everybody. Night, Daddy. Say good night, Daddy. Okay.
Okay. Let's pretend I give a shit about this fight. So the praying mantis is getting hit with some right and left hands coming in. And here comes Fundora throwing that right hand out some more. Body shot.
Ready?
I think Fundora's my new favorite fighter. At least he's funny to look at. Like if the fight sucks, at least he's cool to look at. Help. Got it?
Yeah, if you could just close the door behind me so that I can take the bath without distracting me.
Okay. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't give a fuck about this fight either. I was a little interested in the 6'5" guy, but I mean, I'm just here for my Tank. You know, my little Tank. What Tank should fight this guy? 6'5" and Tank's what? I don't think Fundora's got any pop, man. Here comes Garcia. Garcia working on the body. Like, how does Fundora throw a body shot? His nipples are on the top of freaking Garcia's head. Open up the phone lines. You want to take some calls? I don't give a fuck about this fight. What am I doing? Tank's 5'5". Imagine that. 6'5" versus 5'5". Now we're talking. No joke. This fight's AIDS. Tank's next. Tank's next, guys. This fight can eat a dick. I'm yeah. Should I put the football game on or something? You better call in and quit bitching out for once. I'm in the back, my toy car, eating sun dip, not giving a fook. That's nice. T209. That's nice. Super cool comment of the night. All right, here we go. Round trace. Let's see if the praying mantis can do something here. Come on, Fundora. Glad I didn't bet on this one. Sergio Garcia. You bet on Sergio Garcia? Is it a good idea? You know what? He looks all right. I mean, Garcia, he's fighting. He's having a tough time because Fundora is such a freak. But I think he's holding his own. Garcia's moving forward and he's landing. But Fundora's piecing together these punches. I feel like Garcia's landing the more effective strikes. I don't know. Oh, there's a nice uppercut by Garcia. I kind of want to see Fundora get knocked out. It'd be hilarious watching like that big tree fall down. I mean, the body's there for the taking, right? If you're Garcia, just keep on just working that body. It's right there. Yeah, there he goes. There's the meat hook to the belly. Imagine paying $80 for this shit. No, thank you. This should be ashamed of themselves. Right now, trolls laughing their ass off. Your commentating is hellacious. Gore, this fight you're not interested in. I don't know what that means. What's your favorite fight throughout history? My favorite fight? Oh my god, like I can only pick one fight? Dude, that's crazy. I can't pick one fight. There's so many good fights. I mean, we just saw one recently with the Chandler Gaethje. I mean, there's just so many good fights. I just have recency bias. I tell you what, though, I had a damn good time at McGregor Diaz 2. That was a fun fight. Not the greatest fight of all time, but I'm just saying that I had a really good time with that fight. That was such a freaking war. But there's so many good fights. You can't just name one and say that's the best fight of all time. There's so many. You have to go by decade. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess if you narrow it down, like what's the fight of the decade? I mean, if you think about it, like if you go fight of the year each year and you match them up against each other for like 10 years, you're going to have a tough time. This is the last boxing event ever. Fingers crossed. Rocky versus Thunderlips. Any Butterbean fight. Best fight of all time. Oh my god. All right, best fight of all time. Baby Hulk versus in Street Beefs. What was the guy's name? Best fight of all time. All right, so we're going into another round. We got a little blood coming out of String Bean. His nostrils are bleeding. Am I the only one that wants to see Fundora just fall? Like, it'd be hilarious seeing all 6'5" of his like bony body just like crumbling to the ground. He does have a lot of knockouts here, but who's he fighting? He's fighting a bunch of nobodies. Like, is there anyone that he's fighting that's like legit? I'm pretty sure it's 17 nobodies. Anyway, we're in the 4th round. I'm just here for the Tank fight. That's all I give a shit. We got the 100 on the line. Yeah, Rocky Clubber. Rory Robbie's good. It's one of those that kind of snowballs, and everyone was throwing that out there until you saw the Chandler Gaethje fight. It's a good fight. Slow start, though, and then it started to really progressively pick up, and then Roy's nose was falling off his face. Robbie had, like, an extra lip. He had an extra mouth on his face. But you can make arguments that others were better. In fact, I like Chandler Gaethje over Rory Robbie. You know, it was a great fight. What was that? That Korean kid, Do-Ho Choi versus Cub Swanson. That fight was nuts. That was a nutty fight. Like, there's some like bizarre fights throughout. There's so many good ones. Where's the skinny twig Jess at? She's putting the little baby away. She's putting the baby in the box. Lamar Odom versus Aaron Carter. So we're in fourth round. It's the co-main event. We got 6'5" Fundora versus a 6'1" Garcia. And we are just, this is the waiting room for Tank Davis and Cruz. That's what we're waiting for. Isaac Cruz versus Gervonta Davis, Floyd Mayweather's boy. I feel like it's so set up for a Gervonta win that I had to throw 100 on him just to get the 10. I mean, it's silly. It's a silly fight. Best women's fight. I mean, you can throw out that recent one. You can throw out Joanna and Zhang. That was a really good one. Oh, there's so many. I mean, that one really stands out though because Joanna's face was like, it's like fucking. She looked like a light bulb. Her head was all blown up and shit. That was fun. Yeah, it's one that really sticks out. I mean, it's the one that really stands out. The Rose and Andrade, they had 2 really good fights. A lot of fun stuff. Yeah. Tank to stop this guy. I mean, it's inevitable. Joanna Zhang, the greatest. Put 100 on Gervonta by decision. Oh, you don't think he's going to sleep the kid? I think he's going to sleep him. I think Cruz is going to go night-night. But then he is a tough Mexican, right? Those Mexican fighters got the heart, you know? So maybe it does go. I hope it doesn't go a decision. Hasn't Tank been fucking sleeping guys, though? Let's see. Tank Davis, 25-0. Yeah, Tank has been flatlining people. They're all knockouts. I mean, they're probably all bums, but... Yeah, all his pro fights are knockouts. It's going to be the easiest $10 I've ever won in my life. A little risky with that $100 bet, but, you know, you got to be in it to win it. Couldn't pull 1,000. That's just, I don't have that type of ball sack. Gina Carano versus Cyborg was probably the first mega fight with women. Yeah, WMMA. Only one hasn't been a KO. Yeah, I mean, the dude's been putting everyone out. He only fights bums, and this is going to be another one. This guy wasn't even the guy he was supposed to fight. I mean, if you're Cruz, you know, you got really nothing to lose. You're going to get a nice paycheck, and, you know, you can only go up. You're a huge underdog, so it'd be wild if Cruz wins. Anyway, back to this fight here. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted here. I mean, the fight was so interesting that I just completely lost myself. Here we go. You know what's funny? Like, you know, no one gives a shit about this. If you look over at boxing channels, I don't even think they're reacting to this shit. Like, even boxing channels don't give a fuck about this fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I hope to F you win this bet, bro. Jesse should not be fooked with. What's that? I hope to F you. You hope to have sex with me? Fuck you, win this bet. I hope if you win this bet. Is that what you're trying to say? I am going to win the bet. And it's easy. It's easy. Easy money. Easy. Can I just say that I watched Ronda get bobbleheaded by the Lioness was wonderful, wonderful. I mean, the Holly Holm knockout of Ronda was nuts, too. I mean, that was really nuts. Although I did pick Holly to win that fight. We just didn't have the channel. I did say when Holly came into the UFC, she had 2 duds of fights. She won, but they weren't, like, very impressive. But I did say to everyone, all my friends, I was like, yo, Holly Holm's going to come into the UFC. She's going to beat Ronda Rousey. And people are like, nah, man, nah. What are you talking about? And she did it. That was pre-MMA-Holes. The Preacher's Daughter. Is anyone available to fight Canelo in boxing? Yeah, rematch Floyd. Canelo's going to fight at the super heavyweight, right? He's gonna beat everybody.
You want to see Usman Colby 3? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I would watch it. They were both good fights. I don't want to see. I mean, anytime soon, but I would watch it. Yeah. I like just like the Conor Diaz shit. Like people didn't want to see that trilogy for some reason. I'm like, they were both banging fights. Like, I mean, why? I mean, if you have two good fights, chances are the third one's gonna be pretty good too. You know. So, Usman Canelo. I don't know if I want to see that. I don't think I don't want to see that. Kamaru Usman's on some sort of drugs or something. I mean, after see the way Usman boxes, and he's gonna. I mean, come on, man. All right. Round 6. How is this guy doing? 12-round fight. Hopefully this thing doesn't go 12. Jesus, can someone fucking get dropped? So far, we're on the third fight of this epic pay-per-view card. $75. And nothing's happened. Let's be serious here. Nothing's happened. There was one knockdown that should have been a slip. And this is so fucking... I swear to God, man, if you want to get information out of me, just tie me to a chair and force me to watch this. Like, I'm probably saying things tonight that I should not be saying because I'm being tortured by this fucking event. And I am such a good human being that I am torturing myself watching this so you don't have to. Think about this. Think about this. I am torturing myself watching this event so you don't have to do it. So all I ask of you is hit the like button. That's it. Okay? That's all I ask. Come on, Fundora. What do we got going on here? Even the announcers are falling asleep. Everyone's falling asleep here. What are your thoughts on the Triad Combat? I liked it, Adrian. I liked it. I know a lot of people, like, the sexy thing to do is just make fun of it, say it's cringe. It's stupid. Is it? I liked it. Now, the previous stuff, you know, was a little, I don't know. This one, I think they got it right. I do like Metallica, so that helps. I got to see a concert, too, for $20. But I like the triangle. I mean, I don't think it made much of a difference. It's just for aesthetic, really. I like the fact that it was MMA versus boxing. I thought that was fun. It just added some more interest. You change up the rules a little bit. The grappling, the 8-ounce gloves with the open fingers. I liked it. I think it's just, I can only get better. I'm going to heaven for sure. I'd be pissed if I pay for this shit. I mean, I don't. But I think boxing fans are so conditioned to pay a lot of money for one fight. Like, that's just the thing, right? Like, these fights here, you're just eating chips and drinking beer and hanging out with your friends. There's this bullshit on. You're like, oh, that's cool. And then you go back to like, hey, remember when you fucked that girl? Like, you start talking all these things. And then the main event happens. And then everyone huddles around the TV. You know? It's like the building. Like people were saying, you know, no one's there. They're just there to see the main fight. These people are paying thousands of dollars for boxing tickets to see one fight. Boxing fans, they just have just ridiculous money for some reason. I don't know where. Why do boxing fans have so much money? Just to spend on nothing. Rampage and Shannon should take over the UFC. Hold on. That would make up for the shit Reebok era. Their chemistry is pretty funny, Rampage and Briggs. Make a poll to see which fans in the chat. I think we do have. Let me know. Just let me know in the chat. MMA or boxing or both. Let me know. And if you're a boxing fan, let me know. Like, am I crazy for thinking this is hot dog shit? Like this is like smelly dog shit on a 115-degree day. Just smelling, being all stinky and shit. Talk about the payday poor MMA fighters. And, you know, I said this before, Roberto. MMA fighters make more as a whole. Like, the undercard guys on MMA make more money than the undercard guys in boxing. And the reason being, that's why pay it's a silly conversation. Yes, your superstar boxers get absurd money. But the guys on the undercards are they're lucky if they're getting the Uber paid for on the way to the arena. And that's why like guys like this fucking praying mantis has 17 wins. Because he's fighting guys. He's fighting guys that are getting paid like $100 to show up. You know? It's such a wild, lopsided sport. Yeah, Tank's probably making a fortune. I'd love to see what everyone else is making. You know? So it's kind of wild. It's kind of crazy. Like these, like, what do you think Ava Knight made? What do you think this broad made on the card? Or poor Nancy Franco. You know, Nancy Franco looks, you know, she's got a little dwarfism going on here. 18 and 6. What the fuck? 18 and 16 versus 19 and 2. Like, look at this matchmaking. It's hot trash.
Thankfully, my amigo Roberto Hernandez gives me illegal links to watch for free. So I never pay for boxing. Fuck boxing, they ain't getting shit from me.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I have no idea. But Roberto's a good guy, so I agree with you on that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Back up those claims? Dude, Big Cat. Dana White showed, like, if you look at these boxing cards, it's a hard fact. Oh, this is going to be good. We're going to piss off some boxing fans. It is a fact. It's a fact. Undercard boxers get paid nothing. Nothing. They don't get what the undercard UFC fighters make. And undercard UFC fighters don't make much. Boxers make less. It's nuts. It's nuts. I know a lot of like boxing fans are super duper sensitive. So God forbid we bring up, you know, pay. It's a hard fact. I'm telling you. But the thing is, and here's the problem. With the boxing sport, it's been done for so many years, and someone in the chat said it's gotten a little stagnant. It has. The whole formula's got. The UFC is more flashy. There's more ways to win. You know the guys on the undercard. You know these guys. Like, look at this fight. The first fight on the card, Ava Knight versus Nancy Franco. Where'd they scoop up Nancy Franco? She was in a ditch in Mexico somewhere, making tortillas. She's 18-6 and 16-2 versus 20-2. How do you matchmake that? This poor girl Nancy coming in here. Like, what are you doing? Did she win? That'd be funny if she won. No, shocker. She lost. Super shocker. Like, look at this shit. What do you think Nancy made? Poor Nancy coming in, making weed whacker money, coming into this thing. Like, this is what I'm talking about. It's a joke. Oh my God, look at this. Thank God we didn't see this one. It was a split draw. Good thing it was only 4 rounds. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts, man. But listen, I get it. They're businesses, you know. They can't be paying everyone a ton of money. You got to pay the big names all the big bucks. You know, that's how you sell the pay-per-views. Right? People wouldn't be paying $75 for this thing if you didn't have Floyd Mayweather's, you know, cash cow. Gervonta, Mr. Knockout, man. It's just it's a wild phenomenon. But I tell you what, I'm cool with it. Like, I don't care. You got an interesting guy in the main event, I'll watch. Am I going to pay? That's a different story. I pay for every single UFC fight. Every one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Roberto.
Mystic, you just said it. Boxing is main events, or main events make a lot of money. In some cases, what Dana pays his guys in 6 months combined.
Yeah, it's true, man. But now think about this. How many boxers are out there compared to the superstars? There's only a basket full of superstars making this absurd money, right? A handful of them. And if you look at all these other fighters that are trying to be the chances of you being a superstar in boxing are legit slim to none. Like, if you're trying to be a superstar in boxing, get in line. It's not gonna happen. But in the UFC,
wonderful.
I know guys.
You are right about the pay for undercard fighters. The guys who headline that make big money. They also have to split most of the money for the arena's promotion management trainers act. UFC champs only have to fight with no responsibility. MMA-Holes #1.
Thank you, MMA-Hole. Appreciate it. The #1 MMA-Hole over here. I got friends in the UFC
that are legit becoming ranked fighters. Guys in here making some decent cash that if they went into boxing, chances are they're not going to be the superstar that they could be in the UFC. Here's another thing. Yes, the highest paid athletes in the UFC don't make what they're making in boxing, but the notoriety, the deals outside of the UFC, the brands, the whiskeys, the whatever's going on, the gaming channels or whatever they're starting on the side, they're using that celebrity status and building a brand around that as well. If you play it smart, the UFC is an easier path to make some scratch. In boxing, there's savages everywhere. All over the place. You go to a boxing gym, there's a million guys there that are just fantastic. So think about it. It's a bitter pill to swallow for boxing fans because the sweet science has been around for a very long time. There's this loyalty and when you look at real good boxers fight, is a beautiful thing to it, right? But look at this fight over here. We're in round 8 and no one gives a fuck. It's the co-main event. No one cares. The guy that beat Mayweather in the Olympics didn't blow up like him. He's working a regular job. Think about it. To become a superstar in boxing, all the stars have to line up. You got to basically hit the lottery. To become a star in the UFC, it's not that hard. Listen, it's hard. Don't get me wrong, because you're a professional athlete. There are other people doing it. But the path to get there is a lot easier. I was like, munch on my chips. Oh, we're in round 8. What the hell? Got the wrong round on. But this argument's going to go on forever. Pay and stuff like that. You got to look at the big picture, and then it kind of makes sense. And here's the funny part. What has the UFC been around for, 28 years? How many years is it? How long has the UFC been around? 1993. Yeah. So since 1993. It's been around since 1993. It's still a baby. It's still a baby. And their undercard guys are getting paid more than boxers. So what happens when they've been around for 100 years, 200 years? What do you think is going to happen in MMA? It's going to blow right past boxing. It's inevitable. Think about that. When boxing was around for 28 years, how much were these guys making? It was horse and buggies and shit like that. So, but if it wasn't for boxing, there wouldn't be MMA. Boxing has built this platform, the fan base. It's still massive. People are paying $80 for one fight. So, they're still doing something right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Last week Teofimo got paid millions, today Tank, next week the Logan brother, they getting paid, last month Crawford, Terry's plenty of boxes, even Mike Perry, smiley face.
Mike Perry's getting paid because he built a name. Logan Paul has millions of followers. This is not average people. These are people that are building their names for themselves already. They're already out in the public eye. I'm telling you. And Mike Perry's not getting paid because of boxing. Is Mike Perry boxing? He's in Triller. Is that boxing? Bare knuckle, is that really boxing? That's its own thing, right? So, it's just proving my point. But I give Roberto credit. Listen, boxing fans, they're very sensitive about this. But facts are facts. By the way, Fundora apparently is winning this entire fight, according to whoever the hell's talking about this. Who the hell wants to watch this guy fight? This is crazy. It looks like Garcia is going to last, though. We're in round 9.
But yeah, in 10 years, man, it's gonna get ugly. In 10 years, the UFC is gonna be mega, and there's gonna be other companies out there that are gonna be like hybrid organizations that are gonna be doing stuff where money is just gonna be through the roof. And I think boxing is eventually gonna suffer from this, because honestly, to boxing fans, what's more entertaining, this card or the last Triller card? What's more entertaining? I mean, I don't see how Triller doesn't become more entertaining. I mean, the crowd looks like they're bored out of their mind. They are just not even paying attention. I'm looking in the crowd. People are looking everywhere but at the fight. They don't even know what the hell's going on. It just shows how MMA top guys don't get paid what they are worth when they fight the real competition, while boxing stars get paid ridiculous amounts for fighting tomato cans. Yeah, I mean, it's all planned out, right? It's all pre-plucked fighting. Like you got these guys that if boxing feels like they can market a guy that has some good skill, they put all their eggs in the basket and they just stack up fighters against them that they know they could beat, you know? And the records are ridiculous. The padded records in boxing is nuts. It's nuts, man. It's almost like they grow them in a test tube, these fighters. And just line them up against people that just pad the stats. Carmelo Anthony there. Who's the top fucking dog? Top two fucking dog is Thomas Schofield with the 690. The 690 top fucking dog. Will he stay there is the question. As we are patiently waiting for this fight to end so we can win that $10. Unless you know the fighters and are invested in the outcome, it sucks. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this guy's just a hater. I mean, you could say that, or you can just I'm the realest person out here. Like, I'm being legit. I'm speaking fact. You know? The problem is people hate hearing facts. I notice a lot of these YouTube channels, you know, out there, especially the boxing channels, they're speaking nonsense. Last night, you know, I prove it over and over again. Even with sponsors, if I don't like something with a sponsor that sponsors us, I'll just say it. I have diarrhea of the mouth. You know, I'm just speaking the truth. I have nothing to really worry about. I just say what I think, and I feel my honesty may piss some people off, but I'm just being real. If I felt MMA fighters were getting fucked and boxing was the way to go, I would definitely lead that fucking charge. I don't feel that because I looked at the numbers and it just doesn't match up. In fact, boxers are getting fucked. You know, unless you're the superstar. You take the superstar out of the equation, those guys are making fucking barista money. Boxing channels are just race baiters. I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's there. It is there. And they're yelling at everybody. Yo, you know what? Like just screaming at people. Just yelling and screaming. And you have an opposing opinion in the chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of our channel. What is this person doing on my channel? It's like, what are you doing? And they're banning people that could be potential fucking huge supporters. They're just banning people. Moderator, get him out of my channel. I don't care what anyone says. Deontay Wilder won the fight. And if you don't like my opinion, you can leave my channel. They're fucking bullshit. The boxing channels are the worst. You know why? Because they're just miserable. They see the UFC boom, go in this direction, and they're just fucking wallowing in their own misery. And here I am subjecting myself to it. But it's okay. It's all good. We got Tank Davis about to make me $10. All right, so we're in the 10th round. Just pissing people off. I leave their channels when they ask because they suck. Boxing channels, it's a carbon copy of the same bullshit. Everyone's yelling and screaming. You know, caller, what's on your mind? I've actually called into a couple of those shows. I'm like, what are you yelling about? Like, what are you so angry about? What's on your mind? I think Boxing Ego subscribe to us. They're probably watching this and be like, what is it? Fuck this guy. MMA is not a sport. That's cage fighting. It's for animals. This is a sport. It's a science. They're just animals in there. Boxers beat all MMA fighters. MMA is trash. They just can't handle the fact that if a boxer fought an MMA fighter, just a straight up fight, every boxer loses. Like every boxer loses in a real fight, right? They can't handle it. It's like this weird thing. All right, round 11. Round 11. Let's go, baby. Michael Buffer said MMA gloves are gardening gloves. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, God. And by the way, if you're still sticking around and are a boxing fan and you're getting through my trolling over here, you got a big full sack of balls, a sack of sperm, a ball sack of sperm. You have a giant sack of sperm, right? If you're hanging out. If you're not and you're triggered, just run over to the boxing channels. It's all good, man. But we can all agree this fight's terrible, right? Is this good? All right, so thank God we only have 2 more rounds of this shit. We're going to get into Tank, and I will do the play-by-play. We'll have a little fun with that fight. But this right here, I mean, Fundora versus Garcia. The praying mantis is still standing. It's bumming me out. Every boxer would lose if it takes 12 rounds to figure out a stand-up fight. The gloves are too padded. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It would be nice, but here's the problem: you can't lower. Like these boxers are fighting so much. I guess if you have smaller gloves. See, the problem with boxing too is you have to have big gloves. It's only body and head. If you had smaller gloves and these guys are consistently taking that trauma to the head over and over and over again, at least in MMA you got submissions, you got other things going on, you know. But with boxing, that repetitive battering to the face over and over again with smaller gloves, that's just, these guys would be vegetables. So you got, I mean, yeah, I get why they have heavy gloves. I mean, big, you know, padded gloves. They would all be fucking vegetables. I met Muhammad Ali, and it was terrible, man. The guy was a complete vegetable. You know, so that's why the gloves are so big. You know, we were like, hey, bare knuckle, let's go. But, you know, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a healthy choice.
269 next week. Diamond or olives?
We're going with the diamond, baby. Well, Jesse's going with Charlie Olives. I'm going Dustin. I'm going DP. I'm going for Dustin Poirier. Dustin Poirier. Charles Oliveira don't have a shot. And if you think Charlie Olives got a shot, well, get out of my fucking chat room. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Hey, it's MMA-Hole. How you doing, buddy?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I like boxing if it's 2 big names. The undercards are mostly terrible fights. There's literally boxing gyms in every neighborhood across America from dirt poor to rich. Once MMA fighters start to retire and open gyms all over, we'll see much more talent.
There you go, MMA-Hole. Thank you, MMA-Hole. Appreciate that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, we're going into the final round. Thank God. And then we get to watch Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz. The fight of the night, the main event of the evening. Would you like to see David versus Garcia? David versus Garcia? You mean Davis versus Garcia? Wait, hold on. What are you trying to say? I can't wait for the Tank to come out. Yeah, let's go, man. I want the razzle dazzle. I want, man, TMT. I want to see Tank, win me my $10. Yeah, I met Ali, man. I was working at an airport, and it was a coffee shop over there. And Muhammad Ali shows up with his handler. And the reason why he had a handler was because he was a vegetable. I mean, he was really fucked up. And it was wild, man. It was freaking wild. I wish I remember what I served him. I can't remember what the hell. But I was like, oh, my God. It was before cell phones. It's like when beepers were out. That's how old I am. But, yeah, he was all fooked up, and it was really cool. I mean, I met him and Siskel. Who was the tall guy? Siskel or Ebert? I think it was Siskel. Oh, he's dead now, too. I met old dead. Oh, I met Rick Moranis. Like, just bizarre people. Like a bizarre trio of people. Rick Moranis, Gene Siskel, and Muhammad Ali. Like, what the... But, yeah, Ali is... he had that bigger than life, though. Like, you looked at... Even though he was just, like, a hot mess, it was like, wow, it's Muhammad Ali. That's fucking wild. If I ever decide to do MMA, I'm training with Mike Vale or Mike Vale. I'm not far from his gym. Do it. Chase your dreams. So the praying mantis, long, lanky, 6'5" Fundora is smiling out there in the 12th round as it looks like this is going to go to a decision. It looks like he's going to collect the dub unless Garcia hits the walk-off. Garcia throwing left, body shot. I mean, Fundora backing up and Garcia coming forward. Garcia working on the body. Garcia trying to keep it nice and close. Comes in with the right to the head. And Fundora not dropping. The 23-year-old still on his feet. So Carmelo Anthony has showed up. I want to see Fundora take a calf kick so bad. I mean, yeah, he would. That wouldn't be good on those legs. I thought I had skinny legs, and I saw Fundora's legs. I'm like, holy shit. I'm going with Dustin. Yeah, I'm going with the diamond. Oh, Ryan Garcia. That's that YouTube kid, right? He said I like Ryan Garcia because he says he is definitely 100%. Once he's done with the boxing, he's going straight over to MMA. So who should he fight next? I don't fucking know, man. I don't. This match did make me bored as hell. I mean, Jesus Christ. I never wanted something that ends. 12 rounds of this bullshit. Garcia is trying to finish this thing strong. I'll give him credit on that. But 12 rounds of this. I met the Keymaster. Yeah, Rick Moranis, who is he's weird in person. All right, Garcia. Oh, Garcia tagged him with a nice left there, man. Whoa. And Fedora with a big smile. That left was pretty. That was a popping left hand. Garcia jumps on the ropes. Fundora jumps on the ropes, and his head just hit the fucking rafters. Okay. All right. Okay. If you're just jumping in, finally, we are about to get ready for this main event. We have been waiting patiently. Jesse might have the baby ready to go. Might be able to catch it. Why is everyone underestimating Oliveira? Come on now. I think Oliveira's been on a very good run. Charlie Olives, very good run. And maybe it's recency bias with DP looking very good. But Dustin looks like he's on a mission. He really does look like he is. His striking is just so much better. I don't think Oliveira is going to submit him. I think Poirier's jits will hold up, and he won't have a problem with that. Although Oliveira is nasty on the ground, I think Dustin keeps it on the feet and just pieces him up. That's what I believe. Both fighters used to fight at 145, which makes it interesting. Two former 145ers fighting for the 155-pound belt. Thank you, Habib, for leaving. That's what they're both saying. These dudes will whip your ass. Respect the fighters, bro. This was as good or better than Aldo versus
Now listen, a fucking gas station attendant would probably whoop my ass. I'm very realistic of that. I mean, a lot of people would whoop my ass on this earth, and I'm not denying that. And if there's a professional athlete that happens to throw hands for a living, yes, that person would kick the shit out of me. No doubt about it. In fact, I think Jimmy Lennon could kick the shit out of me. But with that being said here, I'm sitting here, my job is to assess the situation and speak the truth. And the truth of the matter is this. That fight is the most forgetful thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. The only thing I remember is there was a tall guy in it. So cut it out. All right, we're going to get to the decision now. $115 to $113. 117.11. 111. 118, 110. The winner of the WBC Super Welterweight Extravaganza belt. The Towering Inferno. Sebastian Fundora. Oh my God. He won a medallion and he won, I guess, a belt too, they said? Or did he just win a medallion? What happened here? I thought he won a belt. Okay, now they're interviewing him. Okay. All right, that's over. Thank God. So we've been blessed with a bunch of decisions. Happy $75. All right, so Tank should be fighting shortly as we have witnessed a bunch of decisions here. Maz versus Loma. I'd smash Lomachenko. That guy's a bum. Yeah, Jimmy Lemon would kick my ass. He would beat the shit out of me. I know Bruce Buffer would beat the shit out of me. That guy's these guys in good shape, man. The guy's like 70 years old, squatting and benching. Kick the shit out of me. Even Michael Buffer kicked the shit. The dude looks like he could. A gust of wind would just swoop him right out of the fucking building, but he beat me up too. 20 on Loma. You want to lose your money? Do you think Max Holloway after the trilogy with Volk, whether he wins or wait? Do you think Max Holloway after the trilogy with Volk, whether he wins or lose? What's the question? I don't know. I don't know what that question is. Bruce does martial arts. Yeah, Bruce Buffer's a badass, man. That guy would fucking kill me. A Fukin medal. Yeah, he got a medal. The dude just got a fight. It looked like he just ran. He ran a high school race, and was like switching batons back and forth and shit. He just went 12 rounds for that. Dragon Energy. I need to place a bet on the Fox Sports app. I think Tank gets the dub. I'm telling you, go to my bookie. What are you waiting for, bro? You still have a chance to get it in. My bookie, we dropped it over there. MyBookie.ag. Do the promo code MMA-HOLES for a 100% match on your first deposit. I've been just winning over and over again. We dropped $100 on Tank just to win $10. I'm so confident in my picks. I mean, Tank is easily going to win. You just got to bet a lot to get some cash. My bookie, baby. Come on, baby. Hit that my bookie. Win some money. Hurry up before it's too late to win. All right, so let's go, baby. Let's get ready. Let's get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm Jimmy Lennon Jr. And I have a clothespin on my nose. It's showtime.
I don't remember. What is this catchphrase? Free money. They're just giving it away. I mean, Tank's not gonna. Otter, why? Tank's gonna lose. Morgan Freeman kicks my ass. Parapa 12. Let's go, baby. All right, so let's put Tank over here. Let's put him in the box. Easy money, man. Oh my God, this is gonna be. Look at this guy. Look at the guy on the right. Dude looks like a snake. How the hell are you gonna pick that? We got this guy. I mean, not for nothing. What's up with Gervonta's face too, man? But I gotta go with me. He's got that caveman face, right? He's got that
He's got that fucking Cro-Magnon look with those big fucking cheekbones and shit. Dude looks like the Geico caveman. And then you got the snake on the other side over there. Got a caveman could be a snake, right? Tank by knockout. Yeah, Tank's gonna flatline this guy. I'm gonna say Cruz doesn't get past 3. Doesn't even get past 3. He might not even get out of the first round. Although he's got that Mexican blood, man. My dad used to always say, never bet against the Mexicans, man. And when it comes to boxing, you know, we'll see, but we'll see how this goes. He looks good hitting the pads. They're showing him hitting the pads right now. I'm not nervous. He's got Jim Carrey holding his flag. These dudes got mega brain damage. Don't screw the camera up. Oh, we gotta provide content. Content. The WBA lightweight championship. Hopefully they get more than a medal. Oh, there's Floyd. There's Floyd over there watching Gervonta. He's like, yeah, baby, hit those pads. Hit them pads. TMT. Gervonta's got he's got his tassels again. Is it Gervonta or I'm saying Gervonta? They got Malibu's Most Wanted in the background filming it. Jim Carrey. Oh, God. You probably with Bruce back in L.A. at a UFC after party. He's a cool guy. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got his number, man. We got his phone number. That was crazy. He's like, yo, call me. I'm like, what? We got Bruce Buffer's phone number. I tell you what, we could never do another stream again. Getting Bruce Buffer's fucking phone number. The Buff, man. We sent him a bidet, for God's sakes. We're best friends. We're BFFs. We do have to reach back out and get him on. So anyway, Chris the Action Man Kurt is coming on Wednesday. Back on the show. Going to talk about his UFC fight. Oh, my God. Magic Johnson's in there. Everyone, put your masks on. This guy, man, he got AIDS and it like extended his life. It's wild, man. Magic Johnson's a true hero. Yeah, we got Buff's number, man. It's kind of cool, man. We hit him up. We did the intro for the show, and he was nice enough to like give us a break on it. And then we followed up like a year later. We followed up with them. You know what's funny? Oh, I got a funny story about that, Drunk. It's actually funny you say that. A year later, we reached out to the young lady that handles his business. She's a real sweetheart. We found out that Bruce actually banged her. But real sweetheart of a lady. And we were like, yeah, you know, can we get him on? He's actually pretty easy to get on your show. And he did the show. And then after the show, we told him while we were live, you know, we had a bidet sponsor at the time. We said, hey, you know, we'll send you a bidet. And he turned it down on the show. And then after the show, he shot an email back and said, no, he's like, you know what, send the bidet. I'll take the bidet. So like, all right. So we sent him the bidet. And then at the end of the email, he gave us his number. We're like, wow, this is fucking Bruce's number. So we text him every once in a while, like happy birthday. We text him happy birthday and shit. And he responds. Yeah, it's kind of fucking wild, man. So funny story. The place did fill up. So whoever said that before, they all showed up for one fight. They were probably handing out tickets for free outside of the arena just to show, you know, to fill it. My mom, she signed into my account on her phone. Actually, Jesse signed her in. We had to transfer information over, and she had all our numbers on there. And I was like, well, you have Bruce Buffer's number now. So now my mom is banging Bruce Buffer. Did you guys fight with the Lux Bidet? There's no fight with that. Oh, we got the Mexican national anthem going on right now? I don't think I've ever heard it before. It's a nice song. I like it. I could dig this. Viva Mexico. I like Mexico, man. I'm down with the culture. I'm down that they are some of the toughest people in the world, man. I'm into it. The food, delicious food. Mexicans got it. They got it going on, man. As he gets in Bruce's DMs. Yeah. That was weird. Bruce is now my dad. But yeah, he is a real nice guy. Really, really nice guy. Didn't let all that success go to his head and stuff. The main event's about to get started. They're singing the Mexican national anthem. Yeah, baby. It's a good song. It's more like, I don't know, it's more fun than the American. The American national anthem, it feels like we should be crying afterwards. Like, you know? Like, I feel like we should just start crying for some reason. Whereas the Mexican national anthem, it's like a party. It could use some mariachi, like you know, like the guitars in the background and shit. Viva Mexico! This guy's got braces? What the? I think the singer's got braces. Yeah, there's Jim Carrey holding the flag in the background.
Can you give us your best Valley Girl accent?
We got a new top dog.
Like, oh my God.
Come on.
My God. My
That
God.
dude.
My God.
Really?
Really? Look
Come on, Ariel.
at that butt.
Look at Ariel go.
Oh my God.
A new top dog.
This is gonna play out just like Maidana versus Floyd.
Maidana versus Floyd. Oh my! I think actually I did see that fight. Thank you, that dude. You are the new top fucking dog. The top fucking dog. Wait, hold on. I put the wrong name there. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta put the right name. What the fuck? I gotta rebark for you. Gotta do this right. Yeah, I tell you what, the mariachi national anthem's better. Thank you, that dude. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. This guy's very soulful with his rendition. Got nice teeth too. Through the night, and our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled. I could do that shit. Come on, man. I could be an R&B singer, for God's sakes. I missed my calling. I should be the fucking singer of the national anthem. Okay. Oof. Hit a weird note there, that guy. This guy's singing. God bless America. All right, let's go. Play ball. Boom. I tell you what, I could have done a better job than that guy. I could have done a better job. They hired the wrong guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Lennon Jr. here with my weird David Letterman hair and my microphone that's too big for my hand. It's time to watch Gervonta Davis beat the guy he is supposed to beat. You guys ready? One to the chat if you pumped up. Main event. Gervonta about to collect another KO. He's about to sleep some peeps. Jimmy Lennon Jr., hit the like button right now. If you have not hit the like button, you are a piece of shit. Scum of the earth. Loser. But if you did hit the like button, you are absolutely wonderful, wonderful. Gervonta Davis is about to fight Cruz. Mystic Moss just put $100 to win $10. That happened tonight. Putting my money where my mouth is. I mean, Mystic Mouse is putting his money where his mouth is. All right, let's go, baby. Thank you for the likes. Here we go. Let's go. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you for the thumbs. Appreciate your, your support. We're just having some fun on a Sunday night. Tomorrow we're gonna have the Monday show. We're gonna have a little fun, hanging with you guys. And then, like I said, Wednesday, Chris Curtis is coming on. We got to find out. Let me see. Did we, if we're going to have that one Gur. She's not coming on the show. All right, we'll send her something from the store. Okay. I like that little addition to the Food Court Friday game, though. That's actually pretty funny. Having a co-host, audience member co-host. All right, so let's get... This dude looks like the Mask. Isaac Cruz coming out with the sombrero on. Dude looks like when Jim Carrey puts the mask on. Like, no joke. Isaac Cruz walking out like, somebody stop me. I like this song, man. I like Mexican music. It's awesome. The best. There's just something cool about it, man. I don't know. The culture's awesome. It's just like everything's a party. Viva Mexico. Let's see. I love it. This guy's going to lose. Viva Mexico. Hold on. I'm trying to do something here, guys. Give me a sec. Hold your horses. I'm about to be a little silly. About to be a little silly for a second here. Okay, ready? Stand by. So right now, Cruz is the one walking up to the ropes, got the sombrero on, looking pretty happy. And rightfully so. It probably has a nice payday for filling in on short notice. Usually I do root for the Mexicanos, but I did put 100 on Davis, so I apologize to my Mexican friends of the chat. I just wanted to make $10. Oh, what did I just do? Damn it, Jim. He's got a good story, too. Get away from bad role models and influences in his neighborhood. And just a good story. All right, this is what I'm going to do here. Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties with my dopey bit. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, there it is. Dude, looks like the Mask. Oh, God. Davis versus the fucking Mask. Look at this shit. All right, here he comes. Gervonta Davis. All that for that. I put my money where my mouth is. We're going Gervonta all day. Let's go, baby. Okay, Gervonta walking out. He's got... What the fuck? All right, someone's going to be doing some... someone's going to spit some rhymes. It's... Come on, Gervonta. Give me my $10. This guy's got... He's got the blonde dreadlocks coming down. Gervonta's just like, yeah, man. He's just walking in with a big smile on his face. You know what's kind of cool with boxers? Like, a lot of these guys coming from the streets, bad neighborhoods, the whole thing. And here they are, like, about to just, like, make a boatload of money once again. You know, it's cool to see these stories, man. You know, Gervonta Davis probably came from nothing. He keeps talking about how he came from the streets and this and that. And now he's walking out with some weird guy with blonde dreads. I got a big fucking ring and a necklace, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm walking out with a boxer, and he's smiling. He's going to fight, and he's smiling. I don't know. MGK, I don't know. I didn't see him. Thank God. I'm not an MGK fan.
Super chat.
Super duper chat. Eddie.
Don't worry. Even us Mexicans put money on Davis. Smiley face.
Listen, money talks, right? Money talks. For God's sakes. Oh, there we go. Gervonta. I mean, the crowd is loving it. They're all on their feet. This poor guy, Cruz, is going to get killed. Oh, my God. This is such a setup. Gervonta Tank Davis. Tank Davis, he's got a big smile on his face. He's like, I'm just here to fuck this kid up. Record in world title bouts 9-0. 9 knockouts. Oh, my God. That rapper is Little G Wiz. Is that his name, or are you fucking making that up? If Tank loses, expect to see JBM rush in the room with a wooden spoon. It's impossible. You can't lose to this guy. You can't fucking lose to this guy. All right, so here's the numbers. 23 years old is Cruz, 27 Davis, 5'5.5" Davis, 5'4" Cruz. Both fighters 134.5 the weight. And the reach advantage, 67.5-inch reach in favor of 67.5-inch reach for Davis, 63.5 for Cruz. So, no 3 knockdown rule. Oh, wow. Referee or doctor can stop the fight. Stop the fight! Fighter cannot be saved by the bell in any round. Fight official after end of 4. Okay. All right, let's go, baby. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect Cruz, but I got money on Tank, so. Tank has the reach. It's wild, man. Yeah, Tank is, this is like the first time he's actually taller than his opponent. Yo, let's hit the fucking like button. I love boxing. Let's go. Man, that's crazy. Tank has more reach. Yes, Pulp Fiction style fight coming up. Why are there so many rappers with Lil in their name? It's easier to spell Lil than Little. All right, everybody, Jimmy Lennon's here, and we're about to witness a murder. You spent $75 for a bunch of decisions, a praying mantis fight, and a murder. Boxing feels so rigged. If this, I mean, they just pulled off a heist. Showtime. All right, who do you have in the chat? Davis or Cruz? Who you picking? We got the 100. We got the 100 spot on Davis. All right, everybody. I should name myself Lil Moss, right? Let's go, Cruz, Davis. All sports are rigged. Davis gonna murk Cruz. Who you got in the chat? Who you got? Who's winning? You're feeling unboxing? Is that it's showtime? Accurate. I want to see the fight. Well, it's watch it. Davis, bro. Let's go. Money talks even over race. Ah, woo! Davis is an obvious cherry pick. We need more weed. We need more emojis. I know, man. We need more members. We're trying to get to 175 on the members, and we're at 134. When we hit 175, we can add the eye poke, and we need to add that. Tank Davis. All right, here we go. Cruz is being announced right now. And listen, if I did not put my 100, I would be rooting hard for Cruz. I actually would be rooting for the kid. The young Cruz coming in here. The lamb to the slaughter. I mean, Mexicans, the Mexican pride, baby. And here comes Gervonta. They can't get his... Oh, that was Cruz. Oh, here's Gervonta. He's bouncing around. He's got tassels on his arms. Baltimore, Maryland. 25-0. 24 knockouts. 3-division world champ. Was that Flavor Flav in the background? What the fuck? Is that Flavor Flav? Well, who is that guy? There's some guy with white sunglasses and a yellow do-rag. Dude looks like Flavor Flav. It's not him, but it sure does look like him. Mexico. All right, here we go. Gervonta Davis getting loosened up. He's got nipple tassels on. I had already hit the like button. Then you told me to hit it again. Now my like is removed. What should I do, Mas? Whatever you'd like. I don't give a shit. Is that Flav? It does look like him, but it's not. I don't think it is him. Okay. It's the Dollar Tree flavor. They couldn't get the real one. How many rounds is this? 12? All right, I'm going to score this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 12. I don't know. 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm going to score it. I'm just going to score the fight. Okay, here we go. They touch the gloves. Round 1's about to get started. I say it doesn't go past 3 rounds. Gervonta Davis versus Isaac Cruz. Okay. It's so crazy, man, how this whole pay-per-view is because of this fight. A lopsided main event. Can Cruz shock the world is the question. Here we go. Come on, start the fight. They really rolled into this main event quick, I guess because they were all decisions. You ready? You ready? Let's go. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun of Cruz versus Davis. Cruz trying to shock the world and show up from Mexico. Ooh, a nice left hook by Cruz to start the fight. Cruz has that nice shell guard coming forward. Good head movement, wide legs. Davis circling around the ring. We got $100 on Davis. If Davis fails us, we riot. Cruz trying to come into the body. And this is a 12-round fight in case anyone knows. Doesn't know. Now you know. Davis backing up. Cruz coming in with the jab. Cruz comes in with a nice body shot on Davis. Davis just kind of feeling him out in the first round, throwing out the jab there. And there's another body shot by Cruz. Is it going to be a problem for Davis fighting a guy smaller than him? As Cruz is creeping forward here, trying to work the body. There's another right. Oh, a right hook to the face of Davis. So Cruz looking good in the first round. Cruz bobbing and weaving, coming forward. Gervonta throwing the jab out some more. Cruz is trying to break him down with the body shots. As Davis trots around towards the middle of the ring. Comes in with the right hand. Davis whipping one to the head of Cruz. Cruz absorbs it, comes forward. Nice body shot again. That stumbles Davis to the side. Davis backing off with the jabs coming out. Davis with an unblemished record. Looking to stay that way. Cruz trying to spoil the party. Hits him with the right. Cruz trying to come in with the body shot. Cruz with the Mexican pride coming forward. Being the aggressor early in this fight. And there's a left hook to the face of Davis. So far, it's been all Cruz. Cruz coming forward with the body shot. Another left by Cruz. A body shot again by Cruz. Davis coming in with the right. Gervonta throwing that jab out there, looking to tee you off with the lefts. So in southpaw fighter in Davis. Ooh, nice body shot again by Cruz. They clinch up. Cruz has Davis against the ropes. Crowd's going cray-cray right now, and they separate. 1 minute left in the first round. Whoa, a nice right hand by Cruz. Cruz coming forward, covering the face. Davis just throwing those hands out there, just trying to keep him at bay, and then hits him with a nice body shot. The defense of Cruz looking pretty good, though. The way he holds those gloves up, covering the body, the face, comes forward there. Davis throwing that jab out there, and Davis trying to counter him with the right hand, bouncing off the ropes, circling back to the middle. Cruz comes up, walks right into an uppercut, and then a right hand.
These guys are so little. Tiny cute mariachi
It
bags.
is adorable, this fight. It really is. Thank you. Ooh, there's a body shot by... Ooh, here we go. Cruz coming in, body shot, and then an uppercut. A right hand coming in by Cruz. Cruz comes in with another right. Davis bouncing off the ropes. Oh, a left hand by Cruz, and then a body shot by Davis. Davis coming over the top and hits him with a body shot as he was pushing down on the back of the head, getting warned by the ref, and they get separated. 7 seconds left of the first round, and we have an interesting... Oh, Cruz got dropped, and they call it a slip or a shove down. First round is over. The crowd going crazy. But I'm going to give that to Cruz. As Davis started to get a little warmed up towards the end of that round, I'm going to give this to Cruz. Yeah, that was like a slip. That wasn't a knockdown there. Let me see that again. Can you show it to me again? No, you're not going to show it to me again. All right, Cruz round 1. Am I sweating? Nah. So you got to remember, this guy, he's a Mayweather boy. What does Mayweather do? He downloads information in the beginning of the fight, and then he starts fucking up his opponent. I see the same thing happening over here. Gervonta was just kind of chill, letting Cruz, seeing what Cruz has, and Cruz kind of was fighting a little panicky at some points over there, especially towards the end of that round. And he's got to stick to his game plan because Cruz seems like he's pretty good. But Davis, watch what happens. You're sweating? Nah, don't sweat, friends. Don't sweat. All right, here we go. Second round. But I do give Cruz the first. I will give him the first. It is a 12-round fight. And Cruz is just, he's going for the takedown. Against the ropes, the ref separates him. Jess, what do you think? How's the baby doing? Sleeping. You got in just in time. Good stuff. Just a pro. And Cruz clinching up against the ropes again in the corner. What's Cruz doing here? Now, let me ask you a question, Jess. Does Cruz take a dive? Does he just dive?
What? No.
Okay.
A dive?
I mean, money talks. Does he just drop?
He's going to take a dive.
I'm just asking. Does he just dive?
No.
For Gervonta. Gervonta's the money man. Team Money, TMT. Starts out hot and then just dives to have like a, highlight reel knockout type bullshit.
Nah.
Okay. Just throwing it out there.
2 joints, you love my spaghetti. Don't talk.
Cruz coming forward. And there's the uppercut by Davis. Cruz comes in and clinches up. So Cruz is trying to clinch up with Gervonta now. As the first round, he was pretty active. A lot of clenching. Cruz comes off the ropes. Gervonta in the center. Gervonta throwing that right hand out there. That's good advice, right? Floyd Mayweather. Oh, here we go. Keep boxing smart is the advice. I mean, thanks, genius. No, box dumb.
This ref is buff.
Yeah, man. He's real buff. So Cruz is trying to keep it tight and get really close. Comes in with the uppercut and just grazing on the face of Gervonta. Gervonta comes in with an uppercut of his own. Cruz got to be really careful. Does not want to walk into the power. There's that uppercut again by Gervonta. Damn, he just winged that thing in hard. Woo! He kind of has that Mike Tyson type uppercut, Gervonta, man. Ooh, a nice body shot. Whoa. Yeah, right? The way he throws punches?
Yeah.
Gervonta got that fucking fury in those hands. He connects on that thing. Fucking Cruz is going to go. His head's going to fly off his body. So Cruz just keeps on he's just clinching up now. This is a way different round. 45 seconds left in the second. Gervonta now just kind of chill. Comes to the body. And Cruz looks like a way different fighter. I don't know. That slip in the first round kind of rattled him a little bit. Cruz comes with a wild right hand. And Gervonta ducking underneath. Here comes Cruz missing with a left. Missing with another one. Hits him with the body. There's a body shot by Cruz. Has Gervonta against the ropes and trying to tie him up. So I see what Cruz is trying to do here. Hit and tie up. Hit and tie up. Don't let Gervonta get anything going. Ooh, there's that right hand by Gervonta. Bouncing off the ropes as Cruz coming in. Cruz has a tucked-in approach.
The seats really filled up, huh?
Yeah, they all came in for Gervonta. There's some body shots again by Cruz. Another body shot. All right, that round was a little bit back and forth. I do think Gervonta got that one, though. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd give that to Gervonta. It's weird. Literally 4 fights ago, the seats were completely empty. And now, where did all these people come from?
They just started giving seats away.
No kidding. This is going to be a good one. Queeb, Cruz 2-zip. Damn, dynamite in his hands. 1-1. Anyone bruised? Not that I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any damage or anything. MMA is much better, says Ashley. Zoman Zombie with the glove. Gervonta says Mike.
I'm keeping score.
Chris says word for word what I said to my girlfriend. It's over for Cruz. Cruz is bringing the fight. Going to be entertaining. Moss pronouncing Gervonta's name like Uncle Chael.
Oh, yeah, it's Gervonta.
Keep saying Gervonta just to piss people off.
Yeah, I'm going to call him Gervonta now more.
No one shows up until the main event. No kidding, man. It was literally empty 4 fights ago when I left. And then...
Okay, here we go. Third round.
I guess if you want the seats to fill up, just go put a baby to sleep.
Davis Cruz. Here we go. Gervonta versus Cruz here. As Cruz coming forward. Davis is trying to keep him away with that jab. Just hold him at bay. Just throwing it out there. And then comes in with the left. The right hand. Cruz comes in. Whoa, that left just missing by Cruz. Davis. Just misses by Davis there as Cruz comes forward. Cruz is slowly coming in there. Has the hands up nice and tight. And whips in with the jab. A counter left hand by Davis. Davis with the right. Davis another right. Another right coming in by Davis. But those are kind of just hitting the side of the head. Bouncing off the gloves of Cruz. Cruz coming forward. Cruz trying to come in with the body shots there. Davis loops around. They hug it out. We're in the third round here. And Cruz is really tugging on him and holding.
Davis ducking under a left hook. And there's a trying for a body shot, but hitting the ass cheek. Cruz. Body shot by Davis. Cruz does a good job, though, bringing those gloves back in to try to block those body shots. Whew, there's a right hand by Davis coming in hot. And Cruz comes into the body. Davis against the ropes. They clinch up again. Cruz trying to tie up the arms. Cruz trying to. What am I doing? I'm all over the place right now. I got $100 on the line. I'm all nervous, Jess. They're clinching up again. Cruz is just constantly wrapping up those arms over and over again. And now they're separated by the ref once again. Davis comes in with the 1-2. Backs up, body shot, then a counter right hand by Davis. Gervonta is backing up, and there's a body shot by Cruz. Davis comes in with the right, then a right hand by Cruz. Davis comes over the top with the left. Davis backing up. Here comes Cruz some more. Walks into a uppercut and then a right hand. As Davis bounces off the ropes, he circles around and just shoves Cruz back. Says, stop clinching with me. So Davis trying to muscle him a little bit over here. Throwing that jab out. Cruz coming forward, closing the gap, and then throws the left hand. 43 seconds left. Ooh, a nice left hand by Davis, and then they clinch up again. As Cruz says, hug it out, baby. Cruz wants some loving tonight. Ooh, that was a complete low blow right there by Cruz. No?
It looked pretty low.
I guess Davis has a small cock. I don't know. Did not even flinch. That went right between the legs. But all right. Oh, that left hand by Davis landed flush on the Mexican face and not even a budge as Cruz's jaw and face holds up, comes forward. Cruz whipping in there with a body shot and clinching up again. Cruz just diving in for clinching. And I kind of get what Cruz is doing. I don't blame him. You know? Just constantly grab, grab, grab. You don't want Gervonta to get something going there. That round, I don't even know who got that round.
I'm going to give that one to Gervonta.
Yeah? All right. I'll do that too.
Moss, this is not what you expected, says 2 joints.
Gervonta should be up 2-1.
Brian Rivera says, no manches, mijo. 2 joints, 3-zip Cruz. Whose round, says Luis Rodriguez. I gave it to Gervonta. Gervonta by decision, baby, says Matt W. Robert Quinones says, I told you, Moss, not in 3 rounds.
Listen, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Hasbullah has the biggest schlong in combat sports, says Corey Driggers.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Face mint sputter is bomb. Did someone say spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
I want to spaghetti. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Chubbs, for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you, all the donos tonight, as we are watching Showtime Boxing going into the 4th round of action. Gervonta Davis versus Isaac Cruz. Gervonta circling around over here. Cruz coming forward with those gold gloves, moving in there with the jab. Gervonta backing up and just swiping away punches as he's circling around the ropes. Gervonta trotting around with his feet, circling some more on Cruz. Gervonta comes in with the left. Good footwork, good head movement. Cruz coming in, trying to bait in some punches and missing. As Gervonta showing some good footwork some more. Tassels flapping all over the place. Gervonta backs up to the ropes, and there's an uppercut coming in. 2 of them zinging in by Cruz. Cruz comes in with the body shot. Cruz comes in with the body shot again. 2 of them ripping into Davis. So Cruz trying to work him and chop him down as he's just ripping him. Those are the meat hooks by Cruz. Here we go. Zips him in some more. So Cruz having some success to the body, then comes in with the right hand. Good boxing by the Mexican. As Gervonta eats a jab to the face. Gervonta now clinching up. As Cruz got some momentum here. 150 left in the 4th round. Cruz creeping forward. Gervonta throwing that right hand out, trying to keep him away again. Cruz just walking him down. Body shot, then the left Cruz. Cruz trying to walk him down some more. Left, another body shot by Cruz. Oh, a nice left hook by Cruz. Gervonta shakes his head no, but that one definitely got his attention. Gervonta coming with an uppercut. There's another low shot by Cruz. In the clinch, Gervonta ripping him to the body. And now the ref is warning Gervonta. And now he's warning Cruz. What are they warning there? I don't even know. I don't know what the warning was, but... And Cruz didn't understand a word he was saying. He doesn't even speak English. Gervonta backing up. Cruz coming forward. There's a nice left hand and right hand by Gervonta. So 105 left in the round. Who's going to end this one strong? As we're still pretty early in the fight. What? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, you made a noise. Ugh. Cruz coming forward. Coming in with the right hand. They clinch up again. Oh, Gervonta with the shoulder bump there. Damn. I mean, excuse me. Cruz with the shoulder bump. He's like, yeah, you want to clinch up? Eat my shoulder. Cruz coming in with a hook. They clinch up again. A lot of hugging in this fight. A lot of snuggling. 33 seconds left. Gervonta backing up. Cruz comes forward with the left. Davis comes in with a nice body shot, ripping it in there, and there's the uppercut that just misses by Cruz. Cruz with the hook over the top. Gervonta gets clinched up again, and oh my God, Jesus.
I'm checked out.
Oh my God, this is annoying, man. It's just like, it's just annoying to watch. Here we go. Now they're throwing. Right at the end of the round. Okay, I'm going to give that round to Cruz. Let's give that one to Cruz. We got a split fight, I'm going to say. I'm going to give it to Cruz. All right? So I got Davis got 2 and 3. Cruz got 1 and 4. That's what I'm going to say. But my God, this is boring the hell out of me. Like, my attention span's lowering. Sorry, guys. We're an MMA channel. And if you're a boxing fan coming in here, this it's just not interesting. 4-0 Cruz. What's happening?
What
Charles,
do you mean what's happening? It's the same thing every round. What's
well, maybe
happening?
they're saying because Gervonta, you know, it's a tight fight. I mean, Cruz, you know, he's showing up. Let's see. Can Cruz collect a massive upset? That's what we're about to, you know, that's what we're hanging in here for. Can Cruz shock the fucking world? Think of it as the clinch in MMA when they hold. No, I can't, because a clinch in MMA can result in a takedown, which is a whole nother can of worms. Here, it's just legit slowing down the fight. You know, like that's the only purpose of it. There's no, like, there's other than like breaking momentum of your opponent, trying to collect yourself. I mean, at least when you're clinching in MMA, you can knee. You know, there's so many other things. You can go for a takedown. There's so many things. This is just, ugh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me change it around. I'm on the wrong fucking round. Apologies. Round number 5. Now, Davis clinching against the ropes. And if they're active in the clinch, like in boxing, I don't mind if they're clinching up, but they're ripping them in the clinch. A little dirty boxing going on. I'm down with that. Like Tyson Fury did a great job of that. But in this fight, they're just holding. They're not punching out of it. Here's a left coming in by Davis. You know? To clinch just to hold is annoying. And it's annoying in MMA too if they're just doing it to hold. Oh, nice left hand by Cruz. They clinch up again. Ugh. I hate that, man. How Davis, like, they clinch up and the ref just jumps in there and doesn't let, you know, Davis throw the punch. Like, let these guys fucking fight, man. Body shot by Cruz. Cruz coming forward. But Davis, so far, you know, Davis kind of has his hands full here. As Cruz just tangles up with him some more and just drives him to the ropes. Ref's got his hands full, too, as he's trying to separate these guys every 5 seconds. Davis backing up. Now holding his ground as Cruz comes forward and then comes to the body. Another body shot by Davis. Gervonta trying to rip and return the favor. In the clinch, there they go. They punch it out and get separated. 112 left in the first round. Cruz is doing a lot of punches to the hips, too. Ooh, that left hand by Davis landed nicely. Right on the button of Cruz. Cruz. Whoa, Davis just shoves him off. Oh, come on. You're not allowed to do that? He's clinching up. Davis shoves him off. And you're not allowed to do, like, this bullshit.
He said you're not allowed to throw him.
That's crazy, man. If you're tangling up with me and I push you off, say, get the fuck off me. Come on, man. This sport is whack. It's so whack, man. So Davis gets a warning there. As Cruz is clinching up, Davis went to shove him off, and the ref's like, no, you can't do that. Here we go. There's a left hand, and Cruz is eating him here as he's trying to engage. Davis is getting a little smooth now. Whoa, Davis throwing tight ones. If that left landed, that could have been problematic, but good head movement by Cruz. And Cruz is just, it's like shooting for takedowns. Davis coming forward now. Oh, there we go. Nice zinging combination. Good head movement by Davis. Davis moving forward ever so slowly. Nice left hand by Davis and a body shot by Cruz. 1 second. All right, I'm going Davis this round.
Yeah, me too.
Davis like, get off me. I know, man. Like, what the? All right, Davis got that one. 3-2 Davis is what I'm saying. Davis is collecting his advice. Let's get ready for the 6th round. What do you think so far of this fight?
What did the ref tell him?
I don't know.
The ref went into Davis's corner and said something.
You're not allowed to fight, bro.
No, he said something about the glove.
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Ah, super chat.
Yo, Alexis, 499.
Can't no one in the world convince me boxing is better than MMA?
I firmly agree with that. I'm slowly dying inside right now.
Oh my God. $75.
I thought you said 80.
Well, I said it's close to 80. 75. 74.99. I'm with you. I'm with you, Alexis. I'm with you. All right, here we go. 6th round. I do think that Davis has the edge on this one. It's just like I feel like it's like blue balls boxing, you know? There's so many more things I want to see. We just don't get it. Ooh, there's a whipping right hand by Davis. Davis is showing a little bit more spunk in these latter rounds. Comes in with the body shot, and here comes Cruz coming over top. A nice right hand by Cruz. Ripping him in there. Davis unfazed, though. Gervonta moving forward. And there's Cruz again. Nice right, a left. But, ooh, Cruz is piecing combos together. And Davis coming to the body now. So the Mexican pride ripping it to the belly. Then a return favor Davis. Davis coming in with the left, the right hand. They clinch up once again. And now Davis trying to put pressure over the hands of Cruz. And they separate. Body shot Cruz off the break. A nice left hand. Body shot by Cruz. Cruz to the body again. Left hand Cruz. Davis walking into punches. Throws the left of his own. There's Davis with the left. Right to the body. That was a nice one there. Oh, the right hook to the face. Davis. So damn it. He is throwing some hard punches. Cruz just eating them. Absorbing them. Coming forward. Davis ducks underneath a left hand. Cruz coming forward some more. Trying to push back Gervonta. Gervonta backs up, looking for the counter. There's a body shot again by Davis. They clinch up again, and here we go. Separation. 74.99 for 4 fights. 3 of them were decisions, and this one could be more of the same. Robbery in the Showtime boxing world. There's a body shot by Cruz as he slowly steps in there. Davis comes over with the right, and they clinch up once again. Let's see if they could work themselves out of this. The ref lets them do it, and there's a body shot by Cruz to separate. All right, so far in this round, it's a close one here. I'm going to give a slight edge to Cruz, but let's see how it ends. Oh, there's the left coming in by Davis. The only thing I got to say, though, is when Davis is landing, I mean, he is landing some seriously hard shots. I think more volume's coming by Cruz. He also is swinging and missing a lot, too. There's Davis. Comes in with the left and then backs up, avoids the counter strike.
This is just awful, guys. This is so... I would not be sitting here right now if it weren't for the show. I got to be honest.
Imagine having a boxing channel and having to go through this on a regular. All right, so the 1-2 Davis. Davis comes forward with the right, comes in with another right. Body shot missing by Cruz. I think Davis might have swung the round, though. You know what? I'm going to have to give this round to Davis. Cruz had moments, but there's a left to end the round. Yeah, I'm going to have to give that to Davis. I mean, it was a close round. Who do you give that round?
I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I was just like staring at the screen blankly on it. I was like staring at the screen but not absorbing anything that was happening. I was thinking about other things.
Oh my God. Oh God. Listen, we are here. People say to us all the time, come on, react to the Gervonta Davis fight. Come on, react to this fight and that fight. And a lot of times we turn it down. Sometimes the heavyweight fights, I react to that like I want to watch those fights. Some of the heavyweight fights are pretty damn good. Fury is a beast. Wilder's a beast. Joshua's a little overrated in my opinion. But I'd be down to react to a Joshua fight. Even some Canelo fights, you know, I'll hang in there for a little bit of that. But
no, don't get me wrong, man. I didn't see who said that. Someone said at least have some respect. I respect what they do. I respect them as fighters. I respect that they put in the work and that they spend their whole lives training to do this. But I don't have to like watching it.
Listen.
You know, like there's a way different. There's a line there. So yes, I respect the fighters. I respect the work that they put in, just like I do with MMA fighters. I fully respect what they do because I could never get in there and do it. At the same time, I don't have to sit here and enjoy it if I'm not enjoying it. Like
this is old duels. That's what this is. This is non-alcoholic beer. That's all it is. Okay? Are they scoring this thing the same as me? They got Gervonta. Oh, they got Gervonta up 4 rounds to 2. That's what it is. This is old duels. Here's a body shot by Davis. Effective strikes does seem like that's something of the difference here. And if you do go that way, I do feel. Oh, there's a nice left hook by Cruz.
Super chat.
People who like boxing love golf.
We just put ourselves. We just like abuse. We just. Thank you, Alexis.
We're glutton for punishment.
Oh my God. I'd rather watch Bellator. I mean, Bellator is like, it's literally on another level compared to this. This is torture. This is straight up torture. And I'm trying, man. I'm like really trying with everything I can. But I mean, listen, give credit to Cruz. Cruz is hanging in there. You know, he's doing a very nice job. He's hanging with a tough Gervonta Davis. They're clinching up once again. We got 128 left. There's an uppercut on the break. Body shots by Cruz coming in. Davis comes back with the body shot. Now, the only reason why I'm hanging in here is I got $100 on Davis. So I need to get that $10, you know? I need that big 10. But Davis is really coming in with a vengeance now. Davis is saying, let's put the fucking pedal to the metal. It's the 7th round. It's my time to shine. And he's hitting on the body now. He's coming with, where the hell did this come from? Gervonta teeing off. A right hand coming in by Cruz. But Cruz just hugging up saying, hey, slow down, bro. Nice body shot by Cruz coming in there. And then Davis returns the favor with a left. A right hand Davis, left hand Davis. And now you got to start to wonder, 7 rounds in here, Davis starting to turn up. How long is Cruz going to last? Is he going to go the distance? I mean, he's landing the shots.
This reminds me of watching a couple rabbits fight.
This shit, it's fucking annoying. It is annoying. It's like just someone fucking elbow or knee. Just drag him down to the ground, submit the motherfucker. I don't know, do something. Like, Jesus Christ. The boxing's clearly not working. Someone shoot for a takedown. We're 7 rounds of this. Someone strangle the other guy. Cruz coming. All right, let's give that to Davis too. That's Davis. Okay.
There's been way more shittier fights. That's true. We've seen shittier fights. This isn't the worst fight we've seen, but it's not a great fight to watch.
If there's been way more shittier fights than this, then fuck boxing. Fuck you, boxing. Don't say that. Because, oh my God. There's probably a lot of boxing fans like, yo, I fucking hate you guys, man.
Yeah, we're probably pissing a lot
Where's
of
that
people off
dislike
right
button? Where is it? Oh, shit, they took it away. I don't know how many dislikes there are now. Woe is me. All right, so here we go. We're going into the 8th round. I think Gervonta's kind of pulling away here, to be honest. Even though Cruz is having his moments, I got Gervonta up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds to 2. My $10 is looking good right now. Okay. All right, so, and I think the pros agree with me. We're on the same page here. All right, here we go. 8 of 12. Can Cruz score the upset?
I'd rather watch two drunk guys fight at a bar.
Yeah, 100%. A sloppy slobber knocker at a bar. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with that. I'd rather watch bum fights. But here we go. Davis is backing up. Whoop. He pulls out. He goes to the side and does the old matador trick. And Cruz takes a knee, gets right back up. Not a knockdown. See, there could have been ground and pound there, Jesse, but I'm boxing. No, get back up, man. Get up. Get up. Like, you slip, you're fucked in MMA. Like, if you slip in MMA,
I think that's what it is, too.
Your face get pounded in the canvas.
Getting the 10-second count and all this. Like, I get it.
Oh, here we go.
But that would never fly in MMA. In MMA, like Ma said, if you're dropped, you've got your opponent right on top of you, hammer fisting you until they win, you know?
You trip, you're dead.
Yeah, like don't find yourself on the ground.
So Gervonta is looking pretty good here, man. Good footwork, good head movement. He is dipping and ducking. He's about to butt fuck Cruz as he goes through the ropes. Gervonta's spitting on the mat. Wow, we scored this. Holy shit. I'm scoring it exactly the same as whoever that guy is. We have the exact same scorecards. Wow, man. Cruz is looking, he's looking a little sloppy out there. Is Gervonta just ducking under punches?
Slowing down.
Whoop, there's a nice right hand by Cruz. Cruz heard me. He's like, yo, bro, I'm still in this. Gervonta backs up to the ropes and circles around. Trots back, hands down, baiting Cruz in. 110 left and just misses with an uppercut. Zinging in there. Grazing on the gloves of Cruz. Cruz coming forward. Gervonta dancing around some more. Davis comes in with a nice left hand. A right hand by Davis. Body shot Cruz. Mexican pride
honestly,
coming forward.
If you're speaking in terms of damage being done to the fighters, you're probably right. A lot of fighters in boxing suffer severe head trauma, and we've even seen fighters die in boxing, and it's less common in MMA. However, if you're speaking in terms of entertainment and in terms of the value of watching it, I would disagree because the UFC
what did he say? I don't even know
he
what he
said
said.
boxing is brutal. People die every time. UFC
They
is
die
easy.
because of repetitive punches to
the
the head
head.
and body. Mostly the head.
And
right?
to say
that's the only
UFC is
reason why.
easy, I mean, are you an MMA fighter? Do you get in there and fight some of the top tier fighters in the world?
MMA's got submissions. They got knees, elbows to other parts of the body. Like, it's not just the fucking, the same two things over and over again. The repetitive head strikes are very damaging.
And I'm not saying that one
nice uppercut, Cruz.
is better than the other. There's fans for
No,
both.
MMA is better. Stop.
Stop. I'm saying in
It's not even
terms
close.
of entertainment, as a fan,
I'll give Gervonta that
MMA
round.
is the sport to watch.
It's not even, guys, this is O'Duels.
There's Mayweather.
All right, so it's 10-9 again. I'm going, another round for Gervonta. I mean, come on. It's not even a question. Boxing, you can't even. I wasn't even the right round. I don't even know what round I'm in anymore. Oh, that was the right round. Okay, we're going into the 9th.
Anthony is screaming MMA is better in the chat.
It's not even, it's not even an argument. Even boxing fans know MMA is better. They're just afraid to say it. I mean, pure fighting or just, one aspect.
Yeah, Carl Grace, YouTube got rid of the dislike button like a couple days ago. Apparently, creators are getting super soft now. So YouTube's trying to protect the creator. So they're getting rid of the ability for people to stack up dislikes, I guess. I don't know. We just got a notice from YouTube saying that they're getting rid of the dislike button. And we're like, all right. Whatever.
All right, here we go. It don't matter. All right, so here we go. 9 of 12. Couple of things here. Will this go to distance? As Gervonta has a resume of knockouts. This could be... And if it does go to distance, you got to give credit to Cruz, man, for hanging in there. Tough dude. Here comes Cruz to the body. Right to the face. Gervonta Oh, that left hand by Davis stopped Cruz for a second. Cruz just walking through it, though, clinching up. And here goes Cruz going through the ropes again. Oh, God. 2:17 left. Whipping jab coming in by Cruz. Cruz backing up. Still got that shell over his face. And Davis trying to rock him to the body. All right, that round they gave to Cruz. So they got 77-75. Oh, man, here we go. Davis coming in with the 1-2. Another jab by Davis.
I'm going to switch over to another channel and watch grass grow. Oh, my God. That's pretty funny.
I'm checking out, guys. I'm checking out.
I might watch some paint dry today.
Ooh, someone give me the smelling salt. I'm falling asleep.
Oh,
all right,
God.
let's get back into the action here. Let's try to be professional somewhat. There's a nice left. Davis landing on the face of Cruz. Another left hand coming into Cruz. Oh, Cruz getting popped. He's got to be careful. The hands are kind of dipping a little bit, and Davis is teeing off on him. Oh boy, Davis is feeling it right now. Cruz creeping forward. Davis has some serious highlight reel knockouts. Cruz does not want to be one of them. Comes forward, clinches up against the ropes, catches a breath. And the ref says, hey, buddy, clear it. Separate, buddy, separate. You know what I'm saying?
I can't with these comments. Oh, God. Who's winning?
Davis is winning.
Davis.
Yeah, they have him up. They have Cruz winning 3 rounds. I have Cruz winning 2. But I think we're all in agreement that Davis is winning. Cruz had his moments early, though. He definitely did. And still, you know, he's hanging in there.
Next Sunday on the MMA-Holes channel, squirrel fights.
I tell you what, watch sumo. Now that's a sport, man.
Oh,
all right,
God.
you don't like sumo. What would you rather watch?
Sumo. I would 100% watch
Right?
sumo over this, yeah.
Boxing fans, go watch some sumo. You'll leave boxing in a second. Sumo's the way. We got to be the sumo holes. All right, so Davis looking pretty good in this round. With 5 seconds left, comes into the body, and then here comes Cruz with a counter right hand. All right, that's another round for me for Davis.
Halle Berry versus Shevchenko when bruised was a better fight. I haven't seen that movie yet, by the way.
You're not going to.
No,
not with me. At least you can watch it yourself.
I thought you
I'm not
wanted to at
watching.
least check it out.
I was thinking about it, but there's just way too many bad reviews.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying negative things about it.
You know, usually
But
I like to give
check
everything
it out
a
just
shot.
to
but
get my own like idea of it, you know.
I'm good.
Take care, Gavin. This is better than I thought it would be. Tough Mexican to crack. I've seen plenty of absolute shit MMA fights lately.
A shit MMA fight's better than this.
Yeah, I would still watch the shit MMA fight, to be
Because
honest.
it's only 3 rounds most of the time. You know, you get a main event that's 5. And even if it's 5 rounds, you don't have to go 12 rounds of this shit. Of them sitting down, sipping on some agua.
Misha Tate's next fight is more worth $75 than this crap. This shit was badass in the 80s, though, right? Before the internet and cell phones. Probably, yeah. It was a hit, boxing, for a long time.
Yeah, boxing was cool back in the day. It was.
I mean, it's still cool to
No, it's not.
combat sports fans.
Nothing's
It's
cool
just
about
not
this.
cool to me.
No, back in the
not
day,
cool.
boxing was. Jesse wasn't even born. When Jesse wasn't born, it was cool. Jesse hasn't gotten to witness any good boxing in her life. Although, no, Wilder Fury was great.
Well, no, I've rewatched fights from before I
All
was
right, hold
born.
on a second. Cruz he's pressing here. Cruz got to have a sense of urgency. He's got to really pour it on. There's a guy in a suit standing up and screaming. He's like, ah, da, da, da. And Davis retaliates with the left hand. Davis coming forward, and Cruz with a nice right. So Cruz's best punch is really not doing much to Davis. Davis seems like he's completely unfazed.
Who's the woman yelling on ringside?
I don't know.
She's like right up on the mat. See her?
She's just some dry vagina
screaming.
cunt.
Or is she a judge?
The judge won't get up and scream. There would be a problem if that's going on.
Yes, she looks like she's got a mask on, so I can't
She's just
tell.
screaming the scores out.
I can't tell.
Oh, man. That's a bummer. I just saw something. That sucks.
You got Harold in the chat. Come on, Harold. Moss,
All right,
you gotta play wrench.
What's going on? I don't know.
Harold. Oh, Drunk Savage got him.
All right, hold on. I want to pay attention to this thing. I got dewormed for a second.
Dewormed.
There's a right hand by Davis, and then another clinch.
You're missing the point. Less money in the UFC. Dana ripping. We're not talking about pay.
Guys, I already schooled you about pay.
We're not talking about fight pay.
I already schooled you.
We're talking about which fight entertainment wise, or which sport entertainment wise is better to watch.
It doesn't matter. UFC fighters make more. Like, you
But we're
guys
not
are
talking
wrong.
about pay. Who
They're
cares?
wrong about that, though. They're wrong.
Who cares,
Boxing was cool until you've won.
Only the superstars. Thank you, Alexis.
I mean, that's a pretty good point.
Yeah, only the superstars make more. Other than that, all the other boxers don't make as much
But it's
as UFC
irrelevant.
fighters.
We're not even talking
So
about that.
shut the fuck up about fighter pay. You guys sound like idiots. It's crazy. It's like you're just making shit up now. What's that reflecting thing in front?
It looks like a media pass.
Oh, yo, Gervonta got popped. He's against the ropes. Here we go. Cruz coming forward, and that was a nice flurry by Cruz. That got Gervonta's attention. Here we go. Cruz hunting. This is definitely a Cruz round. 38 seconds left in the 10. Gervonta doing some fancy footwork. He looked like he recuperated. There's a nice body shot by Cruz. Cruz hungry. Coming forward. Body shot. Right hook Davis. Body shot Cruz. Davis goes around the butt fuck position, and then they get separated. 20 seconds left.
Cruz is huffing.
Cruz coming forward.
Rio's got $4 million to be Pacquiao's punching bag. Watching CM Punk is more interesting than this. I'd rather
There's
be
a nice
playing
body
Madden
shot
right now.
again coming in by Cruz.
they clinch up once more. So I'm going to give this round to Cruz here. The 10th goes to Cruz. Oh, shit. 10. Okay. So Cruz came back in that one. And let's go to the 11th. Eddie Alvarez. Eddie!
How'd she get past security? Right? You see the woman on the side just like scream. I don't know. Maybe she's not screaming and I'm just seeing that. She's got a mask on, so it's kind of hard to tell.
There's that left hand. You know what, though? That punch that came in by Cruz, Gervonta was he was rolling with the punch. So in slow motion, it looked like it didn't connect as bad as it did in real time. So, but regardless of the fact, they're screaming in the face of Cruz. There's not even a cut on both of these guys. These guys look like they're not even in fights. Not one scratch or swelling. There's nothing on their faces. We're in round 11. There's a body shot by Cruz. So let's see, what can Cruz do here if he finishes strong in these last 2 rounds? Will it be enough? Gervonta pushing forward. Cruz backing up, circling. There's the left hand by Davis. Gervonta coming in there, and there goes Cruz. Nice right to the body. A left or right hand again by Cruz. Oh, a nice right hook by Cruz. Woo! Cruz tagging the tank. Trying to break down that armor. Gervonta comes in with the body, and then we clinch up again. Yeah, Cruz looks like he's waking up, man. Back and forth scrap going on. 11th round. Little guys putting on a show. Gervonta with the right. There's a nice body shot coming in by Davis over the top right hand. Cruz. Oh, nice right by Davis. Davis ripping it in there. They clinch up again. Another body shot by Davis. A left hand Davis. 135 in the 11th round. And Cruz is hanging in there with Gervonta. Gervonta looking up at the clock, and I think he knows he's got to finish this round strong. Trying to be aware of what's going on here. 120 left. Gervonta throwing those right hands, but Cruz with some good footwork, good head movement, moving away from the punches. Gervonta coming in with some more right hands, hitting the blocked gloves of Cruz.
Usman's hairline would get more messed up if he fought Canelo in boxing.
Here we go. It could come down to these last seconds here as we are back and forth. They break up once again, separated by the ref. Davis creeping forward. We are about to get ready for the final round of Davis versus Cruz. Credit to Cruz to making this fight pretty competitive. The chant in the crowd, is that a USA chant?
I can't hear him.
There's something being chanted. I can't, or maybe it's a mixture. But there is a chant going down here. Oh, a nice body shot by Cruz in a right hand.
Oh, that one caught him.
Woo, winging in a left, Cruz. Gervonta with the hands down, coming forward. Gervonta coming to the body with the jab. I mean, very close one here. I don't know which way this one goes. I'm gonna give it to Cruz. 4 seconds left. I'm gonna give that to Cruz. I'm gonna go 2 in a row for Cruz there. So now Cruz got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Declan, that's not even a good one, bro. You gotta be smarter than that. That's like saying, can you shout out D's nuts? Like, you gotta, everyone can read that and be like, oh, haha, funny guy. Like, come on, man. There's
Fun guy.
There's a million other ones that you could have come up with. I could think of like 5 off the top of my head. Come on,
okay.
bro.
Well, I don't think we're going to get a finish unless we... Wait, hold on. So the ref is coming in there and saying something about they can touch gloves or something, but he's like, I'm not telling you can do it. I don't know what the fuck he said.
Yeah, I don't
missed
know.
half
He said
the
something
things.
before.
All right, guys. The final round. Who do you think's winning this fight? I got Davis up, but Cruz coming back in a couple of rounds here. I don't know if it's really enough, to be honest. Even if Cruz wins this round, according to my scores, I have Davis winning this fight. Davis is trying to pump up the crowd. They hug each other. They give respect. And time's a ticking. Here we go. Cruz puts the hands up, tries to get crowd going. Gervonta, Cruz. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, nice left hand by Cruz to start it up. Cruz comes in with the right. The crowd is on their feet. As Cruz, and actually, no, I thought they were on their feet. They're not. They're sitting. They're still sitting. Excuse me, I'm wrong. Cruz backing Davis up to the ropes, and Davis just pushes him off. Davis has the arms down. Tank looking to remain unblemished, but Cruz looking to spoil the party. Will this go to the judges? As Cruz is creeping in there. Cruz throwing that jab in. A right hand by Davis. Nice one on the side of the head of Cruz. Davis bouncing around back and forth. Another right hand by Davis, and Cruz clinching up. Cruz is only, what, 20? He's only 24 years old. Still very young. Could this be a situation of like a Mayweather?
Someone said something's wrong with Davis's arm.
Is there?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I don't know. I don't see anything. He usually holds his hands down anyway, so I can't really tell either. But I was going to say, is this like another Mayweather-Canelo fight? Like a young Canelo fighting a Floyd Mayweather back in the day? Maybe we're seeing the beginning. Ooh, nice body shot by Cruz. Maybe we're seeing a guy in Cruz that this is the early stages of someone that could be special. Who knows? I mean, right now I do have Davis winning this fight, and I think Davis is winning this round. There's a right hand by Davis coming in again. Davis dancing around, landing more efficient strikes, and Cruz is coming in. They reset back to the middle.
Yeah,
Davis,
right.
whoa, a slip.
He's not throwing with his left arm. He's not using it at all.
A slip by Davis.
Watch his left arm. Who said that in the chat?
All right, let me see. His left arm is down.
Look at, he's not throwing it at all. Look, they're talking about it. Using only the right hand.
So is his left arm broken?
Who said that in the chat?
Oh, wow.
Johnny Rivera.
Yeah, he is not throwing it. I didn't notice until now.
Well, I didn't notice until someone said something.
So he's only fighting with one arm?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think whoever said that, yeah, I think you're right. He's fighting with one arm. Uh-oh.
I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
Perfectly placed.
Yeah.
All right, the round is winding down.
Wow. He fought that last 2 rounds with one arm.
You and your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't touch me. You're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come say in my face. Fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Sup JBM and Moss. Not going to lie. I haven't been watching this fight at all.
Let's go, Vlad. Top dog.
What's up, Vlad? That is freaking bizarre. So the last 2 rounds he fought with one arm.
Yeah. All right, so I have the last 3 rounds for Cruz, and then I have 1 and 4 Cruz. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds for Cruz. So I still have, no matter what, I still have Davis winning this fight, but I'm curious now, what's the deal with his arm? That's crazy if he broke his arm. I don't think Cruz won that.
It okay when they're handling it. It's just he can't throw with it.
Cruz is celebrating like
Maybe
he won.
Maybe sprained his wrist or something.
I mean, if he sprained his wrist.
They say some sprains can hurt worse than breaks.
Yeah, I said that.
You said that?
Yeah, I said that to you, yeah.
Oh, well.
I am they. But yeah, it's true. I've had breaks and sprains, and some sprains are worse. All right, so that's kind of wild, man. If he was only fighting with one arm.
So he fell.
Oh.
No, this was after he was already fighting with no arm. So that probably just made it worse.
When he slipped, though.
No, he was already fighting with one arm then. But it probably worsened it.
His arm fell asleep. Yeah, his arm was watching the fight and fell asleep. I think that's where it happened.
No, he was fighting with one arm before that, yeah. But it probably just made it worse by putting that pressure on there.
So, all right, we're going to get the scores right now. If you're just jumping in. Oh, did he break his hand? Yeah, they're checking his hand. So, yeah, he probably broke his hand. Yeah, I mean, the way this guy throws punches, Davis, and that's not good. He's breaking his hand, 27 years old, or breaking his hand here. He might start getting some brittle hands. But he throws hard, man, Gervonta Davis.
And quick.
So, all right. So here we go. They're showing some stats here. 20 of 177. Wait, what is this stat? Shot stats? Jabs? Wait, what the fuck was that stat? I don't even know what I was looking at. What was I looking at there? Who's winning, Vanilla Face? Your boy Borat's back. Excuses. Raleigh. All right, here we go. Decision. After 12 rounds. It's unanimous. $116, $112. $115, $113. Two judges. And still, $10, baby. Gervonta Davis does it again. Hello. $100. I made 10.
I'm proud
Now,
of you.
Gervonta can't do a backflip over here because his hand. But Gervonta gets on the ropes. He flexes. Unanimous decision. Let's go. $100 to 10. I just turned $100 to $10, baby. $100 to 10 Fuka. All those people that said no in the chat, eat my asshole. Eat it. I'm the Pick'em King.
Wonderful.
$10,
extra bucks in the pocket.
I think Brandon Moreno can take this, Mr. Davis. A stiff jab and kick to face. Kinda boring. You'll enjoy your daughter's karate classes more than this.
I enjoy anything my daughter does, to be fair.
Thank you. Okay. Let's talk about what we just watched. What we just witnessed. Oh, hey, they're going to talk to Davis. I want to see what he says about his hand. Did you hurt your left hand? Sixth round. They're asking if it's broken. He's like, it's shaking. That comes with the sport. He's saying sixth round he hurt his hand. Oh, he said he was throwing down. He hit him on top of the head because he's a shorter fighter. That hard Mexican head. I tell you what, though, Gervonta, anytime I've seen him interviewed, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like a nice kid. Okay, I don't know if I want to listen to any more of this.
All right.
Okay, I'm done.
I want to go eat some chicken now.
Thank God. Thank God
This
for
wasn't
Roberto.
worth it.
Thank God for Roberto Hernandez coming in clutch. There he is.
Wonderful.
The Hearns.
Well, Cruz has to thankful for Tank going forward with the fight last minute. Definitely blessed Cruz with a nice payday.
Oh yeah, at least Cruz got paid. He went on record. He went to the distance with Tank Davis, so that looks good. Young kid. He's only 24 years old, so good on Cruz. You know, he showed up. He had his moments, but he fought a one-arm Tank, and he couldn't get it done. He just couldn't get it done. All right, chat. Last words, and we're out of here. Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate it.
Rigged. Go eat, guys. I know I'm about to. Rigged. Didn't he just survive a plane crash? I don't know. Bufford says, Brian Rivera, I like his post-fight interviews, Davis. He broke it on his big Ecuadorian toe. Fixed MMA. Wonderful MMA. Tank lost.
Wonderful.
Gervonta Davis is a woman-beating scrub.
Did he beat a woman too?
I didn't know about that. Did he?
I feel like every pro athlete has a history of
You're
laying
not
their hands
successful
on a
unless you
woman.
beat a woman, Jess. I'm going to have to beat the shit out of you after this. Gervonta Davis, domestic violence. I don't know. Gervonta Davis, domestic violence incident surfaces, 2020. New video of Gervonta Davis, domestic violence. I mean,
Swinging at his ex-girlfriend.
he's 5'4". What could he have done?
Video.
So, all right, Jesse's going to watch Gervonta Davis. Is that really? What, at a basketball game?
He was charged with simple battery domestic assault after forcefully grabbing the mother of his child by her neck, taking her out of her seat at a charity basketball game at the University of Miami, and pushing her out of the arena in an argument.
In order to be a successful fighter, you must beat the shit out of your significant other. Nope, there goes that. I'm not rooting for him anymore. He didn't hit her, Dobra. That's true. He only strangled her, Jess. He didn't crack her, right? So that's okay. Oh, God. What's wrong with these guys? If you're with a freaking psychopath woman, just leave him. Just leave him. Get him out of here. Like, just get away. You know? You don't have to strangle him. I know you want to. But just get the fuck away. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
So, Gervonta, class act. Okay, so much for that. Well, Gervonta, you want me $10?
What a piece of shit, man. This video, oh, my God.
See it?
He grabs her by her neck, and he literally forces her out of the game, and then he's, like, trying to go after her outside, and people are trying to stop him, and, like, he's just being a piece of shit.
I didn't even hear about this.
No, go all the way back.
He's got a Napoleon complex.
So, look over here. He walks over, he grabs her by her neck, and then he starts, like, yanking her out of her chair, and they're trying to split him off, and then he drags her out of the arena, keeps going. He's holding her by her neck.
What the fuck? What did she do? She blow one of the charity basketball players?
And then the other camera shows them heading out, and they're
dragging her out like a dog.
They're trying to pull him off of her. Watch.
Look at this girl.
Here. They're trying to like stop him.
Oh my God.
He's a little bit of a piece of shit.
And then the girl goes after him.
Well,
Is
I
that
would
the girl?
too if someone grabbed me by my fucking neck.
It's a classy couple. Oh, this is something else. This is on TMZ. It's 2020. It happened. I can't show. I wish I could show it on here, but you know, TMZ is like all ridiculous with their footage. Yeah, Gervonta grabbed her by her neck at a charity basketball game, no less. Like for a good cause. Let me just drag my girlfriend out by her neck. I mean, she's probably wrong, right? Let's be serious. She's probably wrong.
You gotta
but
stop.
You can't drag her out by her neck. Gervonta, listen, I get where your mind is. You can't be doing that, bro.
His mind is. What does that even mean?
Sometimes you got to drag a woman by the neck, but here's the thing. I mean, you know, listen, chicken heads. You know, you just can't. These hoes ain't loyal, man. So you got to drag them out with a choker collar. It's nuts, man.
He was just testing his skills before the boxing match.
Yeah, what did she do? Is the question.
She was just in the video. She's just sitting there watching.
She clearly
the
did
game.
something wrong. Why would he just drag her out?
And then he just walks up to her and grabs her by her neck.
Bro, he's a piece of shit. Who does shit like that?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. That's a little.
But he came from the streets, Vlad. It's okay. All right, forget it. Wait, he's fighting now. Look what the fuck. He's on his way out. Gervonta's on his way out, and he's yelling.
Maybe he's gonna work on his temper.
I hope it's his ex-girlfriend. Oh shit, his ex-girlfriend just grabbed him by the neck. She's dragging him out now. What is going on here? I don't know what happened. He was walking out. He was yelling and screaming at somebody. Oh my God. Yeah, no matter how wrong she is, you don't grab her by the neck and drag her out in public. What do you do? He's like, my daddy, Floyd Mayweather, taught me this. Let's go. Oh my God. Ugh. Well, the hand that he broke, is that his bitch strangling hand? Was it his bitch strangling hand?
I don't know, Moss. Can we wrap this up? I want to.
I hope Gervonta didn't hurt his bitch strangling hand. I hope not, man. That would be a real bummer. That's gonna ruin his personal life. How's he gonna strangle a hoe now with that broken hand?
I don't know, Moss.
All right. Thanks, guys, for joining us.
All right.
Back to MMA tomorrow.
Thank you so much to our sponsors, Headrush, Mystic Roots, CBD.com, and my bookie promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES, for all of your discounts on all of your favorite products, as well as UFC on ESPN Plus. Link in the description. If you guys want to watch all of your favorite live sports, live UFC fight nights, and UFC pay-per-views, click that link. And as always, guys, we'll be live again Monday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time for the MMA Holes Hour. Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA